Live stream experience is about to begin here on these platforms of YouTube and on TikTok. The live stream experience has already begun on Twitch, and you can rewatch it over there in a horizontal landscape type of feeling, where you can just hold your phone like this. But if you're looking for that vertical live stream experience, it just started here on TikTok and YouTube, where you can just hold your phone comfortably in your hand, similar to how most people do, and watch it vertically if you want to watch it vertically. This live stream experience is going to be in multiple places and spaces of the environment in which I'm in, but I'm currently going to cook, and you can watch me cook. You can even cook with me, but that's not going to happen unless you decide to stay and be part of the conversation, maybe be part of the live stream. So stop scrolling and stay here and part of the conversation. In that live chat, we've got great people that are here on a regular basis, viewers and moderators. So be nice to each other and have fun with each other. Like the live stream, share the live stream, but most importantly, try to keep it PG, or just like respectful. You can be kind of whatever. I mean, it's the internet, so you'll be like this, then you'll be like that, and maybe you'll say this and you'll say that, and maybe a mod will mod you, maybe a bot will mod you. I don't know. Regardless, let's give a shout out to the moderators here on TikTok and on YouTube. The moderators I got here on YouTube are of the many, because it can get real crazy, but that PG environment should be PG. But hey, if it gets out of hand, it gets out of hand. But the moderators try what they can with helping people out, with making it a suitable environment. Over here on YouTube, it's Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray, Gatekeeper, and Coswell at Foxy Talita. Those are the moderators we have here on YouTube. I appreciate all of them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. If you're watching here on TikTok, we've got moderators as well. Those moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant, who goes with the name I only follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Ram, Abby, Banana Fan of Faux Abby, Jamie, Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Talita, Ray, that gatekeeper that we've got in the group, and we also have Jennifer and Kajal, also known as that Foxy Talita. Anyways, thanks for being here, mods. I do really appreciate you, and those new viewers. Be nice to my moderators and be nice to each other. If you feel like we're being overly moderated, well, that might be so. I'm not really sure. Regardless, just feel free to email me, maybe send me a message, maybe email HR. I'm not sure what's going on, but when I do trust my mods, I usually trust my mods, but we do have like this policy where there's not like a zero tolerance policy, so you get warnings. You're not going to just get muted if you get muted. Also, if you send a gift, you'll more likely just be dealt with, because policies are policies. So well, I can't change the policies now. I already started the policies. Anyways, feel free to send gifts and likes and shares in all these places and spaces. You can subscribe to be part of the conversation time and time and time again. And it looks like I already need to provide power to this camera, because it's... How did that happen? How did this happen? This was already plugged in. You gotta lower that power mode and you gotta get some energy. No. Gosh, I don't want to go do that. Now I gotta go plug in one of the phones. It has 20% battery life on Twitch, and we're just gonna kind of go with it. We're gonna let it be what it is for right now. Regardless, we just thank all the moderators here on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for being part of it and making it a special place and space for me. I'm gonna light this up. I'm gonna go inside and grab an extension cord, and I'll be right back out to hang out with all y'all. So do make yourself comfortable, have fun being in the room. I do this daily, so you can keep coming back. Join my Discord server and follow me on Instagram. But I'm here live on Twitch, TikTok, and on YouTube. In the places and spaces that matter to me. Do they matter to you? Right, I'll get the extension cord first, and then we gotta light everything up and start up this cooking. And out of laziness, I didn't grab an extension cord. Just grab a battery pack. It'd be fine. It'll be all we really want to do, right? Resolve it, we'll deal with it later. Yes, we resolved some issues, but we're here live in this crazy space of the internet to make some beef and some chicken. On the grill, we'll also heat up some asparagus. We can share this live stream with anybody that likes to watch people barbecuing, because this is basically a barbecue live stream that then turns into kind of just me hanging out in my garage, which will be fun too. So if you do want to come back later, you can come back later. The live stream experience is going to be that short. It's going to be a pretty long one, so you can come back and be part of it. Thanks for being part of my channel's live stream experience today here on YouTube. I see we got new viewers in the room. I hope you guys decide to be a follower and keep coming back. It works if you work it. I probably shouldn't say that, but you know what, I'm saying it. Danique's United, someone got sucker punched at the airport? That sounds terrible. Thanks for calling me extremely handsome. I don't know who said this, the first comment in the live stream, but it was Natalia. Natalia, thanks for being the first one to make a comment on the TikTok experience. Yeah, that's right. Shout out to Natalia for being the first commenter. I do enjoy it when people say things in the chat and show up to hang out with me and the others that are here. So, oh wow, that was okay. All right, I'm good. I lit it, and now we have a lit grill ready to go. It didn't really like scare me that much. It scared me a little bit, but that's because you saw that. I can't lie about it. Regardless, we're going to heat up the grill. We're going to get some asparagus on there. Let's first prep the asparagus to go on there. That's really what we probably should do first. We're going to let it heat up, of course. And while we're letting it heat up, over here on this little table, we're going to move the seasoning that we're going to use. And we're going to grab the asparagus we got right here. And it's in rubber bands, just as asparagus should be. And we'll take that off first, because you don't want to cook it with the rubber bands. If you haven't found that out yet, I mean, I've never personally done that. I don't know anyone who has done that, but I just feel like I should let people know that, you blocked your first comment. I couldn't really read that, but thanks for being here and sharing and conversing with everyone else that's here. Now that we have the asparagus out, it's like it's ready to be wrapped in some tin foil, that's for sure. We're going to cook this on the grill, and we're just prepping it. We're going to do a flat, kind of like a flat thing. Or you know what, do we want to do a flat thing? You know what, I'm figuring it out as I go along. I don't really want to do it flat. Maybe bunched up. We need more tin foil though. And that seems like the right amount. Okay. And then we're going to flip the way it's oriented. Oriented, yes. This way. Yeah, that's the way we're going to do it. And then we'll take some of this Montreal steak seasoning. Even though it's not steak, it's asparagus. We're going to take that and we're just going to throw a whole bunch of that on there. Just a little bit more. And a little bit more. And that feels right to me. Yeah, that feels like the right amount. And now we have a butter. This is a full stick of butter. And I'm just going to open up this butter. And just as it is, I think just for this recipe, I think it needs the whole stick. So we're just going to do the whole stick of butter right there. And I know what you're probably thinking. That's too much butter. That's only 7. That's only 7 teaspoons of butter. I think teaspoons? Tablespoons? Tablespoons. It was 7 tablespoons of butter. That seems about right, right? I mean, that's pretty much like 2 tablespoons more than what everyone else does. So why would you judge it? Anyways, you should try it before you judge it. I do got peeps in the room. I do appreciate people being here. Do feel free to be part of the conversation. It looks like we got a lot of people here being part of it. It's nice to have people be in the conversation, so do feel free to share the live stream and converse in that live chat. To the best of my abilities, I'll try to interact. I do kind of just get, I'm carried away with doing whatever I'm doing here in this live stream, so you can observe me do some things. And, this is one of them things that I allow you to observe. Yeah, this is a whole stick of butter, and this is the asparagus. So now we're going to just kind of wrap the asparagus up with the butter. The butter's going to melt, so it's going to cause some problems later, because there'll be a big gap. But you know what? We're ready to put this onto the grill, because that butter's, it's going to go everywhere. It's going to be a juicy thing, and then I have to flip it over before I take it off, or, the butter's just going to be hot, and it's going to hurt me and stuff like that. The asparagus is going to be so good. I know it. Yeah, the asparagus should be really good. We're gonna get it on there, and the butter should make it real tasty. It also has a lot of Montreal steak seasoning on it. Now we're going to put this in the back over there. and that's just going to be where that is. And we're going to put this right here. This gets to go back in the house, so it's going in the pile of stuff that goes back in the house. And then this one's going to go right here, and this is going to have the beef in it. This will have the chicken in it later. And we've got the tinfoil that gets to go back in the house in a minute as well, which these are the barbecuing utensils that I'll be using in this live stream. And that's right, you've got to have something to help yourself out with moving things around on the grill that are designed for the heat and the experience overall is best, best experience with some nice barbecue tools. Now this is beef, and then this one's chicken. So we're going to throw those on there too, but you know what, I just kind of want to heat up that grill. That's more time just to the live stream. See what's going on with all you fine people. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing all right? I do appreciate people dropping in. If you're here on YouTube, I could read you for a little while. If you write a huge paragraph, I can't really read it. It just kind of drifts away because it's just how it's programmed here on YouTube to be, I don't know, I can't push a button that keeps it constantly on there, especially here on my iPad. On a phone, it's stiff though. I do realize that. I'm trying to figure out how I like to do my live streams, like what I prefer to do in the live streams still on a regular basis. Today is good. Went to In-N-Out with my grandma. Well, that sounds like, okay, so who is that? That was Danita. Danita, thanks for being here and thanks for sharing. It's nice to know that you were able to go to In-N-Out today and that you were able to take your grandma. Or did your grandma take you? Who was driving? Or, you know what, just whose idea was it? Yeah, that's really what's important at the end of the day. Whose idea it was. It looks really bored, but she's also really happy that it's the weekend, but it sounds like that girl's bored. So if anyone wants to give her a shout out, she's also a moderator on all these platforms that you could be watching me on, TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And, she seems a little bored. Her idea, but I drive her around. Okay, good. So it was her idea, but you drove her, so she technically took you. Hello from Serbia. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here on the YouTube, explaining about something again. She loves using those crying emojis. Yeah, that is just like how she puts herself in conversations with the emojis. The butter's not melted yet. Now that's a shock. Regardless, we've got asparagus cooking on the back in some tin foil with a lot of butter. That butter's gonna melt in there, and it's basically just gonna soak into all of it. The butter itself will kind of make a pool for the asparagus to cook in for a while. So we're gonna let the asparagus cook first. If I throw the meat on there, the meat's gonna be done before the asparagus. It take a lot longer. You can just crap at me, but hey, it's the truth. And if you go a lot, well, I mean, you might have a strategy to get so they cook faster. I don't, but I could learn. Are you watching a live stream on YouTube or on Twitch? Well, you can leave a comment if you have any tips or tricks to share with me. A little laggy? Oh, thanks for letting me know. There's not much I can do about it right now. Set up, broken down, set up and broken down again as I do change location because I'm going to be bringing you along with my Friday. That's right, it's Friday and we are all having a good time. Looks like Sarita is doing great and she really loves her emojis. I use Hella seasoning and that's it. Okay, so she just uses a hell of a lot of seasoning, or is Hella seasoning a brand? Well, actually I should reread that. No, maybe I read that wrong. Hella, okay, so Hella seasoning, I'm not familiar, but also it's a slang word, so you might be using it as slang. That girl with her slang. You're actually Brazilian in the chat, that's great to have. It's great to have in the chat, a little bit of everything, a little bit of everyone, cultures from all over the world. It's nice to be live streaming here on the internet, which means you can watch me literally anywhere at all. Algorithms that are for me to do these live stream experiences and also providing me with an ability to hang out with you to hang out with me underneath these nice user guidelines. Can't complain. These are great user. I'm trying my best to create a safe, fun, PG environment for everybody to be able to hang out and be part of here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And the place and space is a little different in each of them. Baseball, come to Brazil. I read that. Hella equals a lot, so the brand is called A Lot Seasoning. Wow, that is some good seasoning. You want to be more descriptive on how you like to season your asparagus, Sarah Sarita Bonita, or is it a family secret? Some people have their own recipes and they don't like to share them with the world. I'm here doing what I can and oddly showing you how I do certain things. I don't know fix it, but I do know that I'm live streaming on multiple places and spaces of the internet. I'll try my best to, get it to be more connective. Maybe leave a door open, maybe a window. I don't know how to fix it. But thanks for being here on YouTube. I'm not just here on YouTube, I'm here on TikTok and on Twitch. And we also got the butter melting. Oh, that butter is melting. That butter's melting good. Let's get that butter melted and in there. We are still heating up this grill. We're going to just turn that with being a stronger signal. If you can, go on over to YouTube, but also stay here on TikTok. I know I'm trying to get you to be in multiple places. I do like having the attention in multiple spaces and places of the internet, so hopefully you can join me here on these platforms and other platforms as well. You never know where I'm live streaming. That's why you want to follow that Discord server of mine and want to be up to date with where I am, when I'm doing things, I guess. I don't know if the YouTube one's working, but I know how to check that. Let me check this really quick. We are figuring some things out. I do need to go back into the backyard where I left one of the other cameras. If you want to continue to watch the grill, you can watch the grill. It's being unsupervised by me, but could be supervised by you, which I would really appreciate it if you took the time to also supervise that grill of mine. You know, it's a grilling. Oh, the live is... No, the live does work. Wow, that's some crazy lag. It says there's a lot more people here on... Okay, so I guess it's just going to give me the wrong numbers. So copy link, post said link. There we go. And now I'm in the places and spaces of the internet that I like to be in, and hopefully you like to be here with me too. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to come right back, and we're going to hang out in the garage, and we're going to probably start Paper Mario. Yeah, it's a video game. It could be fun to hang out with me tonight. If you're looking to hang out with someone, I'll be here for you. If you're here for me, it's a live stream experience. It does happen daily. You can come back for it and be in the conversation, make some friends. If there's other people in the room that you like talking to, well, then you can get to know them and you can be friendly with them. If there's other people in the room and you don't really get along with them and you don't really want to talk to them, that's okay too. You could just watch me and you can interact with me to a certain degree. But also, if you embrace the community and you're part of the community, then you're kind of part of the moment. And it might not be the live stream for you if you're coming in here and you're kind of going against the grain. But if you are trying to bring up political conversations and mumbo jumbo like that, that is not the live stream experience I do try to create, and it isn't anywhere online that I also indulge in. So even if you join my Discord server, it's a no politic experience over there, and if you take the time to talk about politics in those places of the internet, you're kind of going against what I'm asking you to do if you want to be partaking with me in some entertainment overall. And if you're like, well, you have to form an opinion, we have to talk about certain things, we don't have to do anything I don't want to do in these live streams. They're live streams for you to be able to have some fun with me and other people. And if you're really deep into politics, totally get it. There's a lot of people out there that just can't get enough of that entertainment. That's why there's so much political talk online. But if you're looking to get away from the political talk, this is the live stream to watch, where we are not going to bring that into the conversation. So do feel free to share the live, have fun being in the live, and converse with the others that are in the live, and just have fun being here. It's the internet. It should be fun, not stressing anyone out. I am single. Thanks for asking me. But I do talk fast. Is that why I'm single? I don't think so. There's plenty of people that talk fast. In fact, I know someone who talks 2 clicks faster than me, and he has a girlfriend. Very serious one. But he definitely can talk 2 clicks faster than me. He can talk over me too. Not a lot of people can. Not a lot of people can. Oh, right, the grill is on. I gotta go check that out. I'm still on Twitch. You can watch me on Twitch as well, but I'm on Twitch in the backyard. This is me in the garage. I'm gonna go and get the food and come over here, but I also need to move the camera that's over there, over by the... I might be gone for a little while, but I'm still going to be here. Hey, look, Bobo Gizmo's here. Everyone give Bobo Gizmo a shout out. He's one of my moderators. Bobo Gizmo, just hold on to the deck. Just be nice to everybody. Have fun being in the room. I need you to kind of like watch over the chat for a minute and watch over the live stream. Even here on YouTube, technically. But it's nice to have people coming back. I'll take my phone with me, just in case anyone needs to get a hold of me. Yeah, it's basically like they're hanging out. All right. I'm coming right back into the live stream. I left for a little while, but I didn't leave forever. No, I didn't leave forever. But I did leave for a little while, but we're about to start up the rest of this live stream experience where I'm going to eat some food and we're going to hang out in the garage for quite a while. So share the live stream with people and do have fun being here on YouTube and on TikTok. I'm still on Twitch, but the Twitch live stream is over by the grill and we're going to move it from where the grill is to over here in the garage with all of us right here. I need to grab my water and then I'll be back in here in just a moment. So you could be part of it with me and the others that are in the room. Be nice to the live chat. Be nice to the others that are here in general. If you're in here having fun, it looks like Danita and Natalia are talking to each other like in the live stream. Well appreciated. I do appreciate you guys being here and being part of it. I do appreciate people jumping in and being part of the conversation. And better, right? Doesn't make it a little bit better? Or does it not make it that much better? It should make it really better. If it doesn't make it better at all, honestly, it's just too big. But thanks for being part of my live stream experience as I do create these live streams for me to be able to hang out with a bunch of people. Look, I'm walking into one live stream with the other live stream going. And that's right. We're still here in these spaces and places of the internet where I have the Twitch live stream right there. That's right, as it's happening in real time. This is one camera, that's another camera, that's another camera. And we're here in these spaces, you know, getting the live stream from one spot to the other. Over here now, we've got this one going up. And is it secure? It should be. I actually think this camera is the best camera I have set up. It's so easy to get it in place. Look at that. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thanks for being here, guys, and being part of my live stream. We're continuing with the... What do you need?
You got your passport.
What?
Your passport is here.
Why is my passport here?
Yeah.
But mine. We'll find out. It said that something was coming. Official business. So I guess I got a passport today. Those of you who didn't know, well, I don't have a passport, but now it looks like I might. I might. So I guess I'm going to open mail in this live stream, but I don't want to show like too much of this stuff. So waiver of signature, Benjamin James Magrdichian. It says USPS tracking EVS. I checked this earlier today, and it said it was like mailed. I didn't imply that it was going to be delivered today. But then again, I have seen the movie Castaway, and I do understand how the mail service works due to that movie. I don't know if you've seen the movie Castaway or if you think it's even relevant for me to mention it, but I think it's somewhat relevant for me to mention the movie Castaway because like it's about mail. The whole thing's about mail. Although you might think it's actually about a guy that gets stuck on an island, but really you follow like one package all the way to it being delivered, and it just takes a really long time. Yeah. I might remember it incorrectly, but I feel like it's right. I feel like I'm right. Anyways, we've got a lot of peeps in the room. It's nice to see that we've got regulars coming in and being part of it. We have dinner right there, but who would I be? It's pretty fast. This can't be a passport. This must be the documents. It said that it was going to mail back my documents because like I had like a birth certificate and stuff that I ended up sending in, and no, I don't have my birth certificate back, but now I have a passport. I actually have a passport now. Wow, you got to experience me opening up my mail and getting my passport. Okay. Yes, I have a passport now. Yeah. So this is what it looks like when I get my passport. What's it look like when you get your passport? I just have to leave the country before 2035. Also, isn't the government shut down? How did I get my passport if we shut down the government? And it looks like it's missing a page. Is it missing a page? There's a whole bunch of numbers in here. And an outer space photo. I'm not going to show you guys the contents of the passport. That seems stupid. Except for this page. Doesn't seem like that's going to hurt me at all, but hey, you know what? Maybe it will in the future. I don't know. Regardless, anyone who's trying to steal my identity, you can't. I got my own passport. It is nice to have a passport. Do I think I deserve Bear's image? Wow. This just it feels very thick. It's like a big ID card. Well, I mean, that does make sense. That is what a passport's supposed to be. Anyways, now I can leave the country. Fantastic, right? I don't really plan on leaving the country at all. I just didn't really want to go get a real ID, but I did that anyways. So we have a real ID and a passport now. Look at me. I got it all. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I hope you're having fun, watching my live stream and being in it. It is a place and space that I try to create for everyone to be in the room with each other, conversing and enjoying each other's company on a regular basis. I do these live streams daily, and if you want to be part of the community that I'm establishing here, you just keep coming back into the live stream, and we also support other people's live streams as well. Not while I'm live streaming, though. So, if I'm live streaming and you've started your live stream and you're coming into my live stream to tell people that you're live streaming, that's not cool. Don't do that. But I'll definitely tell people to go to your live stream after my live stream, and some people might be like, wait, why would you be like that? Think about it. No one else really does that. That doesn't really help anyone with creating an audience or a space and place of the internet. If you're always telling your audience to go to someone else's live stream, you're not going to have an audience. So I do want to tell people that, when it comes to creating content and live streaming, I try to support people out there that are doing the same. But at the same time, if you come into my live stream and promote your live stream experience in my live stream, that's a no-no. I don't appreciate that. But, you can to a certain degree, but I'll think less of you. And then eventually, who knows? Passport, yes. International over here. Yeah, I can go international now. Thanks for being here. I haven't read what's going on in the chat. I'll scroll up and see what's going on, and we'll converse about the things people have been talking about. I've been out and about, but since I'm about to start eating, and I also have to plug in this camera to charge. There we go. Is it charging? Close. It's charging. Hey, look, there we go. We got YouTube going too. Thanks for being here. Throw back your passport and come to Europe. Oh, I could come to Europe now. Oh, looks like the Twitch live stream experience ended. I do got to get up there and click that to continue and commence with the recording. It's fun to be here in these spaces. I really do enjoy it. And I enjoy all y'all being part of it as well. But I do got to pay attention to me in the different spaces of the internet where, you know, like you could watch me on Twitch, you could watch me on TikTok, you could watch me on YouTube. But, you know, I do need to maintain them and see what's going on. So we got Natalia asking if she has, or wait, no. Natalia and Danita, it looks like they're speaking Spanish. So that's some Spanish right there. Once again, guys, I do speak English. And we, Tango Alego. You could ask questions and answer questions in Spanish. But I appreciate English in the live stream, guys. If you could keep everyone in the conversation. It's not just you conversing with one other person. It's you conversing with a bunch of people. And since I don't speak Spanish, it's kind of like, you know, bringing something into the equation that doesn't make it so everyone can be involved. And even if I spoke Spanish, I barely read English. So even if I was capable of speaking Spanish, I definitely would not be able to read it. No, I learned how to read and write when I was like 12. Your Spanish is good, though, Benjamin. Thanks, Danita. But I still am going to pick a language in this live stream. And it's going to be the one that I know how to speak and read. The language barrier is a thing, and I'm going to be able to provide a much more entertaining experience if I'm not doing a trial and error with learning a language. This isn't necessarily a place for me to learn how to speak a language. This is a place for me to be able to engage with people and have fun conversing and have it be silly and whatnot. It's hard to be silly and learn at the same time. Learning is a much more challenging thing. You'll keep Spanish to a minimum. Thanks, Danita. I do appreciate it. It's just to keep me in the conversation, too, and to make it so then we can all be conversing with one another. Also, if people come in here speaking different languages and having conversations over the chat, it's going to make it harder for other people to feel like they can be involved, too, if they're coming in trying to be in the conversation. And it does seem like there's other people in here speaking in different languages. Spanish is something a lot of people see here in America. But, you know, I just want people to feel like it's a space and place that has an environment for them to be able to actually interact in. And I don't want people to feel like this isn't the space and place for them. You know, you never know who's going to drop by and be like, hey, I was going to interact, but then I saw that everyone in the chat was only speaking Spanish, and I don't know how to speak Spanish. Actually, only one person has told that to me, but I was okay with it. They didn't need to be here anyways. But I'm not name dropping. Loser. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I am hungry. But am I hungry? I'm moving my plate back and forth, and I'm doing a live stream experience here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. The Twitch live stream experience, this is part 2, because part 1 got disconnected, but this is a Twitch live streams here for you still with the live chat, a place for you to be able to interact in, and the live chat's moderated by some great people like Burrito Diva, Lily Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, Kajal, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Cicalita, Natalia Papaya, who is the papaya of the group, as we refer to her as the papaya, and we also have Space Cheese, which is also known as That's a Good Cheesa, and Mikey Milwaukee, also known as Cool. Those are my moderators here on Twitch. I like to thank my moderators at the beginning of every live stream, which I've already done here on TikTok and on YouTube, but the live stream experience is just starting back up here on Twitch, and it's only appropriate for me to be able to do it. What I'm translating for someone new, what if I'm translating for someone new? If you're translating for someone new that's watching my live stream that's not watching me speak in English, that's an interesting situation. But the chat would get too crazy if you were constantly writing down everything I was saying in a different language. And unfortunately, that would discourage people from being able to interact with me in real time. If that works, that works. I just don't feel like it would work. But if you had to say everything I'm saying right now in the chat in Spanish, it would add a lot to the chat, which would make it a lot harder for people to be able to interact and follow along with what's going on. But then again, I'm not going to talk down anyone. Everyone's intelligent. And everyone's probably smart enough to be able to follow along still, but there'd just be a lot. Juno, Ben, is there Dr. Pepper? Juno, thanks for letting me know that there isn't one. I'll look into receiving one. Do you want me to drink a Dr. Pepper? Juno, I want to impress you. And honestly, will it impress you right now? Or will it be like a meh? I'm kind of impressed, not really impressed. Just waiting for you to give me that, you know. Do you want me to drink Dr. Pepper, Juno? Let me know. Ben, I would appreciate... You're having one right now? Okay, I'll go get a Dr. Pepper. You don't need to ask me to do it twice. I didn't have one yesterday, so I can have one today. That's right. I'm in my 30s. I got to take care of myself. You know, I'm at like 30%. 30% of my battery life is used. Because, you know, our life expectancy is now like 100. So 30% of my battery life's been used. And I'm in my 70% days, 70% of battery life days here on this live stream, where it's like, you know, people are like, wait a minute, no, that's not right. Life expectancy is 70 something. Well, life expectancy changes all the time. And to be honest, it does seem like we'll probably be the generation that all lives to be 100 years old. But only if we take care of ourselves. Only if we take care of ourselves. Also, I have this passport now. What was that? Something fall? Oh, it's not that. All right, so we do have a passport now. We'll take care of that later. I'm going to put that over there. I'm not going to lose track of it. No. But we do get a Dr. Pepper now. And the Dr. Pepper for me is a Dr. Pepper for you. Contradicting, inspiring. I wish I had In-N-Out too. And I wish I also had McDonald's and also a little bit of Burger King and a sandwich from Subway. I wish I had it all. And honestly, if I did, I would love it. Now, Ben, you're the best. Let's sip together. Of course, let's enjoy a good soda pop. There is no sponsor of this live stream, but if there was one, I would hope it would be a tasty soda pop like this one. Oh, that's the type of cold that everyone loves to have. Cold. Yeah, I got chicken. I got beef. I got some asparagus here. In this live stream, I'll be a consumin', and you could be a consumin' too. Oh, well, that's tasty. I would love a Dr. Pepper sponsorship. Hopefully it does happen. We also have some cheese on here, some spinach. I have myself one of them friendly knives. And yeah, there are different types of knives out there to use to cut up some stuff. Eliza Diaz, thanks for being here and being part of it. 1987 was a great year. Great to have you in the room. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I do what I can to create the space and place. If you're here for it, well, it's here for you. And if you're just tuning in for the first time, well, I do appreciate you jumping in. Hopefully the live stream experience is a place and space that you find to be fun for you to be able to interact with me and other people. You can make a friend and you can have fun coming back on a daily basis, since I do try. I get that all the time. I'm so beautiful, I'm distracting. Thanks for mentioning it over here on YouTube. You can have some asparagus. Just grab what you want. I'll let it happen. Just don't reach over. Like, get up and come over here and grab what you want. Just don't reach for it, you know? Although we're not really sitting across from each other, so I guess you could potentially reach for it and it still wouldn't be inappropriate. Or would it be? What's table etiquette these days? We wouldn't be over the table. Oh, do I want to be your boyfriend? Maybe. I do like tuna salad. I can get to know you and we can decide if I can be your boyfriend or not. But I do like tuna salad, but only mine. No one else's. That's some tasty stuff right there. Real tasty stuff. Happening here in this live stream, we do got this place and space happening for you to be able to hang out with me and others. So I do hope you're having fun being in the conversation. Crosstalk's encouraged to some degree. Feel free to make it about me, to the most part. For the most part. But it's not always about me. But it is Friday night. I have a TV behind me, an iPad in front of me. My ma just got home. You hear that? Yeah. Welcome to the live stream, all you wonderful people. I hope everyone's having a good day and you're done to watch me. At least get some eat. I'm not sure I really follow that statement, but I do appreciate you here on YouTube. It's nice to have people here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Not really Eastern European. No. I'm not Eastern European. Are you asking if I'm Eastern European? Because I'm definitely not. No. West Asia. Chicken Noodle, thanks for jumping in and being here. It's nice to have you join in and be part of the live stream experience. Oh. I flicked something downward. I wonder what it was.
7 years. 7 years.
It's my mom.
Not there.
You can hear her, you just can't see her. She's an off-camera voice. But yeah, I'm here at my parents' house. I'm in their garage, eating some food with a TV behind me. High hopes in front of me. That's right, you. The West Asians, Caucasus.
Oh, she didn't get one?
Oh, like the Caucasus Mountains. I forgot what that's. Isn't that a way we identify where people are from or something like that? Anyways, it's not important. What's important is we're here right now, maybe eating together, or maybe you're just watching me eat, and you're like, that looks good, but is it comfortable to eat like that? Nah. I don't like cutting this way, like this way, but I like eating like this. You know? Look at the framing and overall interaction I have with these cameras right here. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of it. I'd love any feedback you got from me, as I've been live streaming for almost a full year now. When I started, I was like, hey, I've been live streaming for a month. Let me know how I'm doing. I've been live streaming for 2 months. Let me know how I'm doing. I've been live streaming for 3 months. When I got to like 10 months, I stopped saying, hey, I've been live streaming for this many months. Oh, I think 11 months. But I have been live streaming for about 11 months and about to be 12. Let me know how you feel about it, and let me know what your thoughts are on farts. It's like thoughts that are farts, but not quite a thought or a fart. Geographically speaking, oh, no, that's some delicious stuff right here. Dr. Pepper goes a long way. If you're not drinking Dr. Pepper, I don't even know what you're doing with your life. But what did I walk into? What did I walk in on? Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, you constantly walk in on situations. Yes, you do. You're doing great, Benjamin. We're all so proud of you. Thanks, Danita. I appreciate that. Hey, Lizzie. Thanks for jumping in and being here as well. It's nice to see you here on the TikTok live stream. You jumped in last night at the last minute, but I do think you joined us for the movie. Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that as well. It's always nice to get the gifts, receive the gifts. Oh, all you heard was farts? Thought farts. Thought farts. Like thoughts that you have that are more of farts than thoughts. You know, it's something to really think about. Yes, Sarah, think about it. And then let me know what you think about it later on. Thanks for liking the live stream, Lizzie. I do appreciate you coming in. Everyone give a shout out to Lizzie and to Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, who've walked into the room and are usually here, and they are great moderators. You had to be up early for a run. Oh my. Well, maybe tonight, maybe tonight. A reason to join that Discord server is to hang out with me and other people. It is fun to create the space and place of the internet for people to be part of it. If you're looking for it. How was that run? Yeah, we all want to know. I'm sitting down. I can't do a flip. A flip sitting down? A flip with a fork? A flip with the cheese? It's Swiss cheese. The best I ever had. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Let's just cut up the rest of this stuff and mix it all up and make a salad. That makes sense to me. And then I don't have to, like, technically be over this direction. I'm just going to cut it all up. We're going to get it all together. We're going to mix it up with the other stuff that's here, and we're going to have a tasty spinach salad with some asparagus in there as well. And that's what's happening here in this live stream, where I do eat on occasion. I'm eating right now. You could be eating with me too, or you could just be observing me eat. You can eat popcorn with me later, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I don't do that. I sometimes go to the mall. Sometimes I don't go to the mall. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Oh, right. I wanted to take myself out to sushi tonight. I forgot all about it. I was just supposed to cook this stuff. Right, sometimes I get carried away with these live streams. It is fun to create the space and place, but on occasion, you know, I do want to go out and about, but it is nice to also create these places and spaces of the internet where you can engage with me and others. And on a Friday night, sometimes I kind of forgot I was gonna start taking myself out, even if I don't have a date. Every Friday night I should be taking myself out, and you should probably be taking yourself out too. And if I do have a date, that's great. If I don't have a date, I could take my live stream experience with me. So there's really no reason why I shouldn't go out and about and at least put myself out there. And if there's anything I've learned, I know the parts of LA that people converse and kind of meet out. You know, the age demographic's changing on me though, so I got to be mindful. And yeah, just talking to the girls that are too young, that's weird. But like when I talk to the girls that are more my age and find them, a lot of the time they don't even want to go out if they don't have anyone to go out with. I mean, they don't take themselves out to dinner, but I hope they start, because then I could run into them. So when I take myself out to dinner, and if they take themselves out to dinner, you know, yes, go experience life. But sushi's pretty much the only thing I like to go out and get. I can cook everything else. Sushi's like the only thing that I really feel like I have to buy it, because I just don't know how to make sushi well, and whenever I do try to make sushi, it just ends up becoming rice, knobs, and whatever. Well, we've cut this up. Now I don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright, so now that I've done that, I technically don't need to use the knife no more. But I don't want to put the knife there. And I don't want to put the knife here. And I don't want to put it over there. What should I do with this knife? Anyways, welcome to my live stream. I'm trying to create a space and place for you to be able to hang out with me and others. So share the live stream. Have fun being here. Tap like on that screen. And let's have fun this Friday night. I think I'll be here for quite a while. We might let guests in the room if people really want to come in and be part of the live stream experience. I might do some co-hosting if people want to see that happening, you know, with the battles and whatnot. That does happen on occasion, and that might happen tonight. It might not. Anyways, we'll play it by ear, and we'll be hanging out with each other, so do feel free to share the live stream and have fun being in the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. And it looks like Lizzie Izzy told us, hi, Sarah. Yes, the best part of being a teacher is reliving all the fun childhood events. Oh, yeah. Those are fun. With the handprints, making a flag with handprints sounds like a great experience. Thanks to Nita for telling me to treat myself. Yes, Smith and Mr. Jutt. Ren, you're on your way to church? Again? You go to church a lot. It's not bad. In fact, church is a great place to be. Whether you're, whatever type of Christianity you know, or what other religions say church? I believe Judaism's temple, right? They don't say church. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper's back there. I'll drink some more of it. Synagogue, Moseki. What's a Moseki? No, I'm just messing. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I have fun hanging out with all y'all, and it wouldn't be what it is without you guys coming back. So give yourself a pat on the back if you're a regular viewer. Help Sarita. Help me. Does anyone want to read Treasure Island to me? I would love it if someone did. It's a great book. If you spell it phonetically, I'll still say it the way I said it. Do I still have to read Bride? What's Bride again? Is it a book that we've been reading in my Discord server? Yes, my Discord server has a book club basically ran by... You still have to read Bribe. Is Bribe a book? No. What do you mean you sent it to me? Uh-oh, is this one of those things that I forgot? The werewolf one? Oh, yeah, I did forget about it. Yeah, you're right. We do got to read. We could read on the Discord server. I can normally do things that don't 100% belong to me on the Discord server. But here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, I try my best to follow that intellectual property law of copyright law. And on Discord server, it seems like it's just Wild West over there, or at least for right now. But this is the landscape of creating content online. I try to amuse my audience, and I'm moving with it. I'm creating content for you and also giving you an ability to watch some content with me. And if I read a book that I don't own the rights to, well, I know what I'm doing right there. And honestly, I'm a little confused. But just trying to navigate it, trying to build that audience and get those people to see that it's October, and as I think it's October. Just like how, what is it? Ray was talking about how October's a really important month of the year. It's good. I was eyeing that. Personally, it was fun read for me. Okay, so it seems like this werewolf book was better than anything else that they've ever read, ever. Period. That's what I'm getting from these comments. Now, I could be wrong. I could be taking it way out of context, but it does kind of feel like they're saying, oh my gosh, this book was the best book I've ever read, ever. Everyone should read it. It's so much fun. And that might be a book I read in my on my Discord server to engage with all y'all and be part of the conversation and be part of the overall experience of a live stream experience that has me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, conversing with you and being that guy for you to watch on demand whenever you want, time and time again, here on YouTube and on Twitch, where you can watch me vertically or watch me horizontally. It's an option for you to be able to pick between, and you can also have fun, you know, judging me. That's right, it's a live stream. It's content that you judge, and then you decide if you like or dislike it. What? That didn't work. There we go. Plugging in a charger. Making sure everything has chargers attached to it, so I don't have to do that later. Thanks for being here, and thanks for, saying my name. That's my name. I do appreciate everyone jumping in and being here on any of the platforms that I'm live streaming on. Feel free to join me on other platforms as well, since I'm also on Instagram and on a Discord server. You can be part of the conversation outside of the live stream, but while it's happening here, I'm eating some food here in the garage. You could be eating food too. You could be watching me or just kind of like listening to me. If you're watching and you're not listening to me and you just like have fun looking at me, take some screenshots and have some fun. But you can also download videos of me, because I allow people to download the videos that I post here on TikTok. And, those are rewatchable little experiences. Oh, Danita, Sarah said that she'd take care of the dessert for me. So whatever she wants to give me is what I end up having for dessert. Which, I'm curious. I've been waiting. I remember that. I was eyeing that. It's October. Lizzie, you're getting a yeah or a yeah from Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. It's a pretty big yeah. Well, she hasn't told me, Danita, so you can ask her, but she still needs to say it in the chat, like what I'm eating for dessert. I don't even know. She's kind of in charge of my diet. That's right, I don't make all my own decisions, guys. Yeah, she can tell you too. But I'm still waiting for her to tell me too. You can know before me, if you want to know before me. Oh, thanks for saying I look like the American Pie Dad. It's a great comparison. Did you know that that guy knew John Candy? So in a way, you're saying I look like someone that John Candy used to know, which is a really big compliment. User 38584, thanks for being here. Love that name. Straight to the point. I know exactly who you are. It's always great to have users in the room. Yeah. I don't know. It's still basically happening, user 38584. The YouTube experience gets pretty crazy. The TikTok experience used to have 30 to 40 people in the room most of the time, but that changed when I got my first strike back in February. It stopped doing that. It used to get up to 100 people in the room. That hasn't happened in a really long time, which I kind of miss it. It gives a different sense of adrenaline when I'm doing the live, and it's really exciting. But hey, I don't know. Honestly, I'm on all these platforms. Whichever one has the biggest audience in the future will take priority. So, just letting people know, let's say tomorrow, YouTube's always has about 1,000 people in it. Then definitely I would rather live stream on the environment that has like a crazy chat with a lot of people being there, rather than the one that kind of like it feels like the algorithm barely feeds the live stream. And since everybody, if you want to live stream on YouTube, you have to have an account for quite a while and be posting things and get, approved. And on TikTok, it's like they really want you to just do it now. I think it's because of the guests. Your dad would force you to watch what movies, Lizzie? Spaceballs and Uncle Buck? You're eating a brownie? I'm eating a brownie tonight? Awesome. Where do I get the brownie from? I have to pick it up, or is it already here for me? Or is this one of those things I have to Uber it to me? Do I have to... I gotta pick it up? I can't Postmates or Uber Eats it. I have to go pick it up in person. Fair. Totally get that. Oh. I should probably do... I'm not going out tonight, so instead of me going out tonight, I can get myself something. Oh, hey, Smith's here. Nice to have you here, Smith. Thanks for joining in and being here. We're in a garage. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to receive. Thanks for being part of it and for coming in and saying hi. Everyone give a shout out to Smith. I sometimes converse with him in live stream experiences. Even if you're watching here on YouTube or on Twitch, it don't matter. When you're on TikTok, you have the ability to interact with me, and you can also watch Smith as well, who also does a live stream too. It's been in my live stream experience. I've been in his live stream experience. Thanks for being here, Smith, and being so supportive. But if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, it's a little confusing at times, but I'm just live streaming in 3 different environments. Miss you too, man. Miss you too. I was talking about you earlier and talking about how I wasn't sure what I was going to end up doing today in this live stream. So who knows what'll end up happening. Regardless, I do enjoy the interaction and the overall social media aspect of social media, but it's nice to see you drop in. Miss you too, man. Anyways, guys, everyone give him a shout out in the chat. Let them know that you care, or yeah, let them know that you care too. What happened while filming? Also, Chris Farley movie does come out. And then Sarita's, oh good, Sarita's saying hi. Oh, thanks for saying it does look good, right? Yeah, it has some spinach in here, some chicken. I'm really actually looking forward to continuing to consume this nice meal right here. If you're having a meal tonight and you're looking for someone to eat with, I'm currently still eating my dinner, and you could be eating dinner with me too if you were eating dinner by yourself, just kind of like scrolling on your phone. You should just stay here for a bit. The algorithm brought you here. Yeah, it's nice to have you in the room. John Candy in Mexico when he was filming there. Oh, right. He got off the phone with his kids. He called them to wish them good night, and then I think he passed in his sleep, which is an unfortunate thing. But if anyone's going to pass away, in your sleep, that sounds most humane. But then again, I wouldn't really know. I haven't talked to anyone who has experience with passing away, so I don't know what the least painful way is to pass, but I would assume that would be it. User 0074299955, thanks for liking the live stream and being here. It's nice to have you in the room. I do appreciate that name of yours and you coming into the room, giving me those likes. Tap on that screen, like the live stream experience, share the live stream experience, be a follower if you're new here, check me out on Instagram, and join my Discord server if you want to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. Follow those links of mine that are in my profile, and you can follow me on the other platforms that I'm live streaming on and also just creating content on, and then you can find your way back to this live stream, or maybe watch me on a different live stream to see what the live chat's like in any of the other places or spaces. But I do enjoy creating these places and spaces for all y'all to be able to engage with me and other people, and it's rewatchable on YouTube and on the Twitch, the TikTok. Thanks for reposting it, user 0074299955. Truly appreciate it, and thanks for the sharing. Am I new here? Kind of. Still haven't gotten monetized here on YouTube, but it'll be a full year of me live streaming here on YouTube in the next couple of days. So come back for my stream-iversary, or live-iversary as we call them. Stream-iversary, live-iversary, there's been debates about that. Thanks for reposting it as well. I do appreciate that. Blushing face. Thanks, guys, for sharing my live stream, liking my live stream. As I'm eating some food, hanging out here with you. You could be hanging out with me. I'm going to get myself maybe another Dr. Pepper. I'm going to get myself another Dr. Pepper. They're so tiny. They're very, very, very tiny Dr. Peppers. So I got to get myself at least one more Dr. Pepper. You can't see me, but you can hear me. I'm just on the other side of the camera. I'm coming right back into it. Don't you worry. I'm not going to leave forever, because I'm already back. Look at that. Look at how fast that was. If you're watching it on the platforms of Twitch or YouTube or TikTok, I go in and out every now and then, but hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Do you have anything planned for the anniversary? It's too personal. It's too personal. I should start posting about it tomorrow, though. So, yeah. There's some ideas. I just haven't gotten fully committed into anything. Oh man, this is too small. I drank half of it already. And it's just so good. This is not a sponsored live stream experience, but if it was, this soda pop right here, yeah, this soda pop would be getting a lot of good press right now. My bad, you're right. I'll just wait to be surprised. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you wait to be surprised. But yeah, that day I'll also be allowing guests in and out of the room. So it'll be a banging situation that you could be a part of too. That's right. You could be a part of it too. It's not just me celebrating me. It's me celebrating those that watch me as well. A full year of me being here on the internet live streaming. And there are those of you that watched from the beginning that hopefully will be there that day. And then there are those of you that watched, later on. It doesn't matter when you started watching me. What matters is that I've done it for a year. And then, you could have your own celebration when you realize you started watching me if you mark that on your calendar. If you're that type of person. There has to be someone out there that the day that they started watching me coincided with some sort of event in their life that they can just remember. So then, there's an anniversary. Maybe not. I do appreciate everyone jumping in and being part of it. It wouldn't be what it is without people coming back, so I really do appreciate you. I do sometimes end up passing gas on this live stream. I burp and I occasionally fart here and there. It's human. It's just human, very human of me to do those things. And you know what? I'm not going to hide those things. And if you have those things too, just, be polite about it, Excuse me every once in a while. That goes a long way. But body functions are body functions. And if there's anything I've learned, it's just stressful holding everything in. You got to loosen up. You can't be so tense all the time. And body functions are body functions. Yes, they are. Unless you're a robot or a program in the live stream, you might not know what I'm talking about. But maybe you do. I don't know the future. Also, if you're a robot and you're watching this live stream and it's in the future, well, I'm happy you decided to watch my live stream, and I do hope I entertain you to some degree. So, if you're here watching and you've been watching for this long, I definitely probably entertain you. But, just giving you a shout out saying, hey, I appreciate you. Also, if you're a robot or are just not a robot, you can let me know in the chat if you want me to give you a follow back. I wouldn't know, Danita. I am not fully into robotics. No robotics for this guy. Well, I could be into robotics one day. I really hope to be a robot one day. I've seen Robin Williams and Bicentennial Man. He ended up turning into a person at the end of that. Why can't it go the other way? I'm not married, crazy Katura? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I am single and available at this moment. At this moment. Right now. You might be watching this in the future, and hopefully I'm a taken man. Hopefully I'm just taken. That's right. Oh, nice. I did say it right. Yeah, I think that one day, I could see my robot self in the future watching one of my live streams, trying to understand why my personality is the way it is, and be like, but what do I care about? And I'd be really conflicted about that because my programming would be so like overwhelmed with feelings. Because I'd be the first robot to have feelings. No, there'd be other robots that had feelings before that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a ton of robots that have lots of feelings. We got to start the live stream experience on Twitch back up because it stopped again. It's okay. It'll be fine. We'll cancel and we'll push it again. And this is the third experience. Part 3. Part 3, starting here now for you to be able to enjoy me in a live stream experience here on Twitch. If you want to watch the first 2 parts before this part, it'll fill you in on what's going on. We did some barbecuing, but now we're here on part 3 of the Twitch live stream experience tonight, where this is the third time I've had to restart it. So I do want to give a shout out to my moderators that are in the live chat, hanging out with you and with me. I'm already live streaming on TikTok and on YouTube, but the live stream experience here on Twitch is moderated by Burrito Diva. Or Burrito Girl, as we call her, and Ray the Gatekeeper, Kajal, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, Lily, Jam, and we also have what is it? Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita? Oh, wait, no, I already said that one. Did I say Natalia Papaya? Because I meant to say Natalia Papaya as well. And Space Cheese. Did I say Space Cheese? Because Space Cheese is definitely one of them, and I do appreciate Space Cheese. Also, Cool, also known as Mikey Milwaukee. He's a moderator too. I believe I said most of them. Regardless, we're going to continue on with this live stream. I'll end up mentioning my moderators at the end of the live stream again. But be nice to my moderators. Be nice to each other. Keep the live chat PG. That's what's happening here in this live stream experience here on Twitch. And let's keep politics at the door. That's right. No politics in this live stream, but there are plenty of places of the internet for you to be able to engage in political talk if that's what you're looking for. Join my Discord server and my Instagram to be able to converse with me outside of my live stream experiences. Best place to send me a message is Instagram. Best place to interact with me online that, it just is a group thing that also kind of feels like you're still in the live stream is on the Discord. That's right. The Discord's like a live stream that never ends. It's basically going on and on and on and on and on and on and on, and it never, ever ends. Regardless, we're here in these spaces and places where I do enjoy creating a place and space for you to be able to have fun with me and the others that are in the room. So do have fun with everybody else that's in the room. I just need to emphasize on the fact it's not just you and me. It's a lot of other people in the room. Even if you look at the number and you're like, but there's barely anyone in here. There might be someone in here that just doesn't like the way you're talking, maybe. If you're going to spam the live chat or just make it about maybe me and you. It's not just me and you. It's me and everybody in the room right now. So let's all have a good time and converse with each other and have fun with each other. Nice to have you here, Shayla. Thanks for joining in. It's nice to have a Shayla in the room. It is also good to see that people are here on all of the platforms. I can't really read what people are saying there on YouTube, but I do appreciate you guys being part of it. I've had 2 Dr. Peppers. 2. I know, right? It's getting real crazy in this house. Yeah. I do have to fix that light. But while we're here, now that's how you do it. Eat things. At least that's how I do it. Thanks, Anita, for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Yeah, just let it do its own thing. Regardless, the more engagement you guys give me, the better. So I do appreciate those weird and fun conversations. Just be nice to each other and don't be too ridiculous in the chat. There are bots that are also monitoring things as well, so be mindful of the bots. But if you're in the room just looking for a place to chill with your pals, this might be the place to chill with your pals, or this might be a place to make a new pal. Some people started being friends in this live stream. You could probably make a friend too. You never really know where you're going to make a friend these days, since we're all on the internet. It does make sense for it to be a place that could happen, but you never know. Honestly, the internet's it's a gamble, but we're here in the places and spaces of the internet that I do enjoy being in on a regular basis. And my phone's still on silent, so like I haven't been getting a lot of notifications, but I know that there's some things. And it looks like yeah, the Jimmy Kimmel show tonight looks really good. I kind of want to watch that. But then again, we're here live, and that's like happening now. Or is it? A balance between work and life is a key. The Hawaiian Blue Hava. Yeah, now I'm scrolling. I shouldn't be, though. Oh, it's finally illegal? No way. Okay, all right. But this isn't in America. This is somewhere else. But, oh, you know, this is government talk. Shh. Yeah, we're not doing that. But it's illegal now. Can you believe that? If you want to find out what just became illegal today, you can Google, search it. This isn't a place for us to talk about it. But still, it became illegal. Yeah, can you believe that? Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's right. You know what I'm talking about. Thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. I do appreciate everyone being part of the live stream experience and respecting those rules. Even me respecting the rules of no politics in the live stream. Let's have fun tapping on the screen, sharing the live stream experience, and bringing other people in the room so we can converse about the things that are and are not important. There's a lot of stuff out there we could talk about. There's a lot of stuff out there we couldn't talk about. But we could talk about the things we can't talk about because that's what makes good content on the internet. But we can't talk about it because there's some rules in this live stream. Oh, James Gunn has confirmed that the Peacemaker season finale is over 50 minutes long. So it's basically like a movie. A movie. A movie? A movie. A movie. They call it a movie. Huh. I was thinking of a movie quote, but I can't recollect the entire quote. It's not they call it a movie. It's like they call it a something. A something. What is the something, though? They call it blank. A blank. But what is it? What is the movie? I can hear the voice, but I can't recollect the entire phrasing of the statement. Anyways, it's going to bother me all night. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm doing my thing, hanging out with you potentially, or potentially even not hanging out with you. I don't even know who you are, so you can scroll past it if you want to scroll past it. You can stay in it if you want to stay in it. It's a Friday. It's a Friday night, and it's here for you if you're here for it. The first Friday of October, to be honest. You're currently at work, Cream Flakes? Well, when you get off work, we'll still be here for you. The live chat isn't going to end anytime soon, but it is happening here in real time for everyone to be a part of it if you really want to be a part of it. It's happening in these spaces and places where we've got a Lita in the room, and we've also got the Citas in the room. You cannot hear anything, but I'm bored, so I popped in. Oh, that is so great to hear. That's fantastic. I appreciate it. You can't hear anything. You can't hear me, but you can see me. Because I'm that eye candy for you. Yes, that's right. I'm that eye candy. You can go ahead and you can take a photo of this guy fluttering a little bit. This is what they call fluttering, right? Is this not fluttering? Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm that eye candy if you want me to be that eye candy. If you want to take a screenshot, you could have taken one right then. But if you want to take another screenshot, you could have taken one right then too. Fill your phone up with screenshots of me. I'm down to be your background image or potentially even your lock screen if that's something you want me to be. If I ever meet one of you in public, the viewers that is, and I notice that I'm not your lock screen, it'll hurt my feelings. Yeah, I know, right? I said it out loud. It will hurt my feelings. It would definitely hurt my feelings. But I wouldn't verbally say it in the moment. And you'd probably be like, you said that it would hurt your feelings in that one live stream. And I'll end up lying to you in that moment. Like, no, I was joking. But honestly, it would hurt my feelings just a little bit because I give you guys so many great opportunities to take some good screenshots of me. And also, you have the ability to download some of my videos that also have fantastic screenshots of me that you can capture on your own time and time again. You would definitely say it verbally. No, I probably would. I would say it wouldn't hurt my feelings. But I'm letting you know that I'd be lying about it, and then you can play this clip to tell me that like I was lying, and then I'd be like, no, that was a joke. But inside, just a little bit, just a little bit. And I think I'm only talking to Sarah Sarita Bonita in the Citalita, in this situation of a Citalita. Yeah, I better be someone's background. No, it's kind of weird, I guess. I actually have told people time and time again, and I really hope someone does do it. Print out photos of me. If you need to print out some photos of anybody, it's me. And if you're thinking to yourself, I've been wanting to print out photos, well, I'm giving you an opportunity to do so. Just take a couple screenshots. I'll do under the chin. Wait, I think it's more like this. Yeah, there we go. That works, right? I wouldn't say you fluttering LOL like a butterfly. Yes, flutter like a butterfly. Anyways, sting like a bee? What's that from? No, fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's from some movie. But I'm not sure what movie. Or maybe it's from some sort of sports game? Maybe a sports game. Maybe someone said it before they went into like some sort of sports gamey thing. Or maybe an artist said it before they started painting something. Why don't we have competitive painting competitions? Why isn't there art sports? It makes no sense to me why we don't have art sports. Out of all the things I'd watch art sports. At the end, we'd be able to see a finished canvas. Or potentially, if there was like an art football type of thing going on, where it's like at the end, they like sell the overall like, I'm not sure exactly how that would work, but it'd be a lot more fun than watching. I'm just not a huge fan of sports, but I could be. And this is me talking to the general public and also just entertainers out there in general. If we can start to kind of incorporate some art into even basketball, it could make it a lot more interesting in general. And I'd be on board. But if there was competitive painting, like Olympic level competitive painting, I would watch it. I'd be diehard into it. I'd follow the different artists. I'd probably learn their names, or at least half of their names, or maybe abbreviations. Because art isn't really a competition, spiritually speaking, but people have live painting that they auction. Yes, they do, but I think that we've been giving the artist a lot of slack. So when it comes down to creating, like, and people that play sports, they're going to tell you it's an art too. So we can speed it up a little bit. Also, there's 48-hour film festivals, which that is speeding up the process of art, because you make a film within 48 hours. But why can't we do that with speed painting or like competitive painting? We have competitive film festivals and all sorts of other artistic things, but we don't have them be advertised in a way that's like, hey, show up to this arena and you can watch some people make some art. Athletes are an art, I agree. Athletics are an art, I agree. I didn't actually say that. Danita said it, and I read her comment out loud. I don't know if I completely agree with all athletics. I don't consider running an art, but I do consider like martial arts an art. Even, basketball. There's an art to that. There's an art to the game. But like it could be more artsy. Grace is saying hi to Danita. Danita, are you going to say hi to Grace? Because she politely said hi to you. In all caps. Reciprocate, girl. Reciprocate that affection. These people are all here to be part of it. You said hi first. I didn't acknowledge that you said hi first, so you should say hi again. But we're here in these spaces and places of the internet for you to be able to interact with me and other people. I do try my best to interact in that chat. If you're here on Twitch, I can't interact with the chat that well. It's just too far away. The camera's pretty far away from me. But here on YouTube, I can read the chat for about a second, and then it just floats away. It just kind of slowly fades away, so I can't read it. So if you write a really long comment to me, I can't read the whole thing. Grace, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Danny, say hi again. Grace, thank you for being on my side with that. We're all waiting for you to say hi one more time to her, Danita. So until you do so, we'll just keep reminding you. But Danita's about to say hi to her now? Now. Danita's saying hi to Grace again. Who is Lily? And Lily is Grace. Grace is Lily. Now? Now. There we go. There, she says hi, but she said it in a really low voice, and she's like looking down. Say it again and look at her. Don't look down. Come on, be respectful. You're like the kid that apologized that wouldn't look at the person in the eye. Don't do that. Look at her and say hi. Yeah. I'm calling you out, girl. Anyways, my comment got muted. Why did your comment get muted? You're a moderator. Confuses me. Anyways, when it comes down to it, the moderation tools are the moderation tools, but not everything is controlled by my mods or even by me. So do be patient with the live stream experience and be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. It's been 130 minutes. That's right, 130 minutes. I normally do at least 90 minutes of live streaming a day, but we're going to keep live streaming right now because I'm already in it and I'm here with it. But I need to adjust the light. I need to get some dessert, and we're going to have dessert multiple times tonight. We do need to order a brownie off of Uber Eats, and I need some help figuring out where to get a brownie from. But this brownie is a complimentary brownie from Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. She's not actually paying for it, but in a way she's paying for it with her participation, because participation points are a thing. Thanks for saying whatever it seemed positive, whatever you just said over there on YouTube. I didn't get to read it though. Excuses. No, my comment got muted. Okay, well, Danita, we're all waiting for you to say hi to Lily again, because Lily is a person too and deserves the acknowledgement that you can give her as well. She clearly cares and likes you, so don't be disrespectful. Don't hurt her feelings. She clearly looks up to you a little bit, or maybe even down, depending on how tall she is, because you're really short, Danita. Anyways, it's not about how short you are, how tall you are, how much you breathe, or how loud you breathe, or if you breathe softly. None of that stuff matters in this live stream. What matters is that you're here and you're part of it. We're not calling you out for breathing heavily, Danita. Like, no one is calling you out for being a heavy mouth breather. No one said that. No one said you're a heavy mouth breather. No, I didn't say that. I'm saying I didn't say that. I didn't say it. You know, I feel like I was set up here, and thank God these live stream experiences are recorded here on YouTube and on Twitch, where it's documented, where I'm just like trying to, show up and be a good person, and I feel like I'm being set up here every once in a while. I never said it. I repeated it. I guess by repeating it, I'm also saying it too. Yes. Yeah. Talking trash? No. Yeah, it's on YouTube though. The slander is so crazy. Danita's like, Lily, hello. Thank you, Danita. Grace, also known as Lily, has gotten the recognition she so rightfully deserved from Danita. Thanks, Danita, for being on top of your stuff. And yeah, you are bringing a lot of crazy slander to the live stream, but I can deal with it. It's okay. I do appreciate you jumping by anyways. But we remember these live streams the way that they're documented here on the interweb, here on Twitch and here on YouTube, for people to be able to rewatch it. I do my best at rereading the chat out loud so then you guys can be a part of it too, even when you're rewatching it. Bro, all my comments expressing my undying love keep getting muted. Sure, Danita. Sure. And just the critical ones are getting through. Sure. All of them are getting muted. You're a mod. Who's getting catfished? I cannot catfish anyone because I am not AI. I am a real person. Well, I guess I could catfish someone. I could create an account that I say I'm like a 39-year-old male, but I'm really in reality I'm 35. If I catfish someone to say I was 4 years older than I was and I was 8 inches taller than I am, that would still be a no-no, right? Or do you think that people would be like, wait a minute, that's okay. It goes both ways. Everyone's catfishing everybody. Makeup's on all the girls these days. Which some people do say that. There's a lot of makeup on people these days. But then again, there also is a lot of makeup tutorials. Post receipts on the Discord. Danita, those receipts will have to be removed if you post them. I can't do anything about that. It's just YouTube. It's Discord's policy. No screenshots from YouTube, from TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Benjamin it catfishing. I mean, you're one to talk. You're probably a robot for all I know. Danita, Dorito, Burrito, and an AI simulation. Well, I've never met you in real life. I don't even know if you're real. Danita is saying that she's 5'8". That's a lie. You are 5'3", girl. Maybe 5'2". Wow, 2 Danny accounts? Yeah, there are 2 Danny accounts. She created the other one after having the first one and then realizing she needed 2. Both are moderating. Both are moderators, though, which is kind of confusing to me. Don't y'all both live in LA? Luna Rose, we do, but far away from each other. Lily knows I'm real. Has Lily met you in real life, Danita? Is that what you're saying? Led Zeppelin. I wish we were talking about Led Zeppelin. I do got to fix the lighting in a minute. Danny, real. And if she isn't, then who have I been stalking? Ooh, that sounds fun to talk about, Grace. Let's talk about stalking skills and who has the best stalking skills. What are the stalking skills that everyone's trying to get these days? Most people just use YouTube and like Google. And if you're going to say to me that like you don't do any stalking, like that's not something you do, well, I can tell you just from being alive in the time we live in, there used to be a lot more. Hold on. There used to be a lot more of this thing called like mind your business, where people didn't eavesdrop, and eavesdropping was seen as a really rude thing to do. And now everyone's just on their phones, kind of eavesdropping in other people's lives, looking at other people's lives on Instagram and other platforms as well, comparing their lives and, you know, improving their lives, maybe not. Anyways, we do got the lighting back to where it could and should always be. No, it's not right here. Dang it. There it is. Okay, I got this. I got it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, so we're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. I get to go inside and get some dessert, and then I'll go back inside and get more dessert. And we'll also, Danny is very real. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. Are you real? Are you real? Actually, I would be destroyed if I found out that all of you were just fake robots, which is what I thought you guys were at the beginning. But you know what? Now I've realized most of you are real. If I was, I would already met, if I was Danita, I would have already met you. Yeah. So let's go back up. Danita's real, and if she isn't, then who have I been stalking? And then Grace also says, yes, Benjamin, we got in and out together. Wow, Grace, that wasn't posted. I didn't know anything about that. Honestly, am I a little jealous? Yes. Yes, I am. Because you guys ate in and out without me. But you guys can always make up for it by buying me in and out. But that's the only way you could ever make up for it. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just saying it like it is. And then Danita's laughing because I don't know if you guys actually did meet for in and out or not. I can't tell when people are joking because Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita and Ray used to say similar things about doing things together in the chat, and then later on we're like, we were always joking. So I don't actually know if you're serious or not. So you might want to say it like 6 or 7 more times. And then I'll take it like it's a serious thing. And then we got Luna Rose saying, if I was Danita, I would have already met you. Luna Rose, where do you live? You're not in LA? And yeah, I'm kind of surprised that that hasn't happened yet either. But it's kind of like there is a general rule with me doing these live streams. And I do try to create at least one boundary. And that one boundary is not to meet anyone up not to meet up with the people in the live stream in person for the time being. It was a rule. It'll eventually go away, most likely. But also, she's like a state away. She's very far away. And there's traffic. But Luna Rose, which state are you in? And then Danita says, and then Luna Rose tags Danita and gives her a happy face. And then Sarah's like, Danny is very real. And then Luna Rose says, OMG, Danita and Ben live together. We need it. See, that's where that gets complicated, because my live streams really are me. And I don't know who I want to bring into my live streams in person, besides a couple of the older friends I've had that have been friends of mine forever. And though you think, Danita and Ben need to be in a live stream together, my audience doesn't completely translate over to her. because people that follow me don't just follow her right after. So I'm trying to figure out who my audience overall is and trying to figure out how to create the content here. But I do appreciate her always coming in and being part of it. And she's a great moderator and a great contributor to the live stream experience in general. And I've supported her as well with her endeavor of being a live streamer as well, telling people that she does do live streams, which I'm now saying it again. Her live streams are she usually can share that on the Discord server. In the chat announcements, that's a great place for people to share when they're going live. And you know, if you want to share that you're going live in the chat announcements on my Discord server, I always encourage people to do it. Just don't do it in my live stream, but you can always do it on my Discord server. It's a place and space for you to promote yourself and for you to make friends in the community that I've assembled here online. And we're behind in the chat a little bit because we have Danita saying that we'll talk about it, then Luna Rose saying Danita with the happy face, then Sarah saying Danny is very real, then Luna Rose saying, oh my god, right, I already read these ones. And then Sarah's like, that would be kind of crazy. Sarah's like, that would be kind of crazy. Then Benjamin, check Discord. I literally said that. What did you say on Discord? Sorry, Benjamin, we will invite you next time. Oh, you're saying that Danita said that you guys were getting in and out together on Discord, and then I didn't pay attention. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. What if I bought you Philippe's? Well, Philippe's is supposed to be the first meetup place. I just haven't organized that. There will still be a meetup that needs to happen this holiday season. So if you are a viewer of mine and you want to meet me in real life, there will be an instance for you to be able to do so. And I will let people know about that, and I'll tell you guys where you can meet up with me. And that'll happen this holiday season. Probably November? Let's do November. Everyone okay with November? November it is. Or November. Let's do November. November works for me. Does that work for everybody else? Pencil it in, guys. November meetup. Yeah. We'll figure out the details later. Yes. Sorry, Benjamin. We will invite you next time. Thanks, Grace, for always keeping me involved. And he's like, what if I bought you Philippe's? You still owe me a burrito for clay. Eventually, we will have to meet up because I'm going to give you some clay because it's over here. And I did say I'd give you some clay, but I do have a hard time getting rid of things because I want to use the clay. But then again, you'd probably get more use out of it. Plus, if I gave you clay, every time you used clay in a live stream, you'd have to thank me and tell people to follow me. So it does kind of, help me with my own interests. Yeah, because like I have my own self-interests, but you do owe me a burrito still. But now you owe me Philippe's and In-N-Out, so that's 3 things. Wow, that's a lot. Better check the bank. You're going to need to get me at least a burrito burger French dip. Sounds kind of weird to eat all of that at once. But if I had a good Dr. Pepper to wash it down, I don't think it would matter anyways. Did you ever get In-N-Out after you said you would, Sarah Sarita? I did not when I was talking to you about getting In-N-Out. I really wish I did. The conversation goes beyond the live streams, guys. If you're looking to have some fun conversing with me and the other people, I do try to make it so that I can talk to as many people as possible here on the interweb. I might not... Do you need me to take anything? You got your hair dyed? They can't see you. You'd have to walk all the way over here. You have to walk right here.
They don't want to see me.
Oh, they can see you up there. And they can see you right here. This is my ma right here, and she has...
no gray hair.
No gray hairs. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at how she looks
Woo-hoo!
beautiful.
Oh, baloney.
No, she does look beautiful. They're saying hi to you. Sarah Sarita said hi, and so did Danita, and so did Grace.
Thank you. For a 72-year-old woman, how am I doing? I got to show you my 99-year-old mother.
Oh, they've seen her.
Better than me. Oh, yeah. She's
They've
awesome.
seen her.
We have good genes.
They're saying you look beautiful.
Thank you.
She thanks you guys. Thanks, guys, for being here. Yes, 72. Ain't no way, and she looks great, right? Thanks for being here, all y'all. We aren't ending the live stream anytime soon, but my mom did just make an appearance, so do feel free to be supportive in that chat. I do appreciate people coming in and being all nice and honest and colorful in their own way of conversing with me and the others. Tap on that screen, give me as many likes as you can, and do feel free. You raised a great son. Oh, I wish I read that to her earlier. I'll let her know. I'll let her know. Thanks, Luna Rose, for letting me know that I'm great and for letting her know that she raised a great son. It is good to see people are having fun being in this conversation. If you want to be part of the Discord server and be part of the conversation outside of the live streams, that's always encouraged. There's a great community here. Everything's moderated by people that have opinions, which is an unfortunate and a fortunate thing at the same time. I got to put those opinions in check. But then again, also, it seems pretty in line with keeping it PG. So let's not be too inappropriate with each other. We are adults, but the internet itself has a lot of kids on it. So I do want to keep that in mind, and I want to keep people being appropriate and being fun. That's why we're not making any of that that lore that Sarita asked me to write. The one that's like a little spicy lore, or what is it called, Sarita? It's a something or a fan fiction, whatever it is that you asked me to write. That I was like, I just can't do it. That I do that, but I don't want to post that. Grace is like PLSS. She's laughing hard. She is laughing really hard. Probably has a huge smile on her face. If you are looking at this screen right now and you are just grinning and you're having a great time, smiling up a big smile, well, that's fantastic. That smile's going to add years to your life.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that was my ma saying woohoo. Yeah. So just keep grinning away. Make sure to enjoy your time here with me and the others that are here. If you're having fun, you're having fun. If you're not having fun, keep scrolling. But if you do want to be part of the conversation, be in the live stream experience, as it is a place that I enjoy creating for you, you could be making it something special for me too. I'm going to step out for 1 second and get myself a little bit more of those things that I need. I also need to take this plate back in. We can also check see what's on the phone. I'm kind of hard to get a hold of these weekends. Hi there, long time no see. Oh, this is one of my friends reposting something. Nice to see she's back to posting. And then there's also this one friend of mine that she posted, creds to my Ray Ray, I'm the Smith girl. She posted a photo like this. Gosh. Oh. Is she in the room right now? Sorry, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. You were sharing that with confidence, weren't you? And look at me, just like not really paying attention. Looks like Yolati's out having a good time. Who, if you're familiar with Yolati, she's one of the regulars in the room when it comes to me doing the live stream. Actually, she's not anymore because I don't live stream where she would come in. But she did used to walk into the live stream experiences. Those of you that have been watching my live stream, Yolati's drinking right now. She's having a good time. But we're not encouraging people to do any of the 21 plus things. No, not in this live stream. More like the 33 plus things. 34 plus things. I'm checking something. I need to stop scrolling. All right, so we're going to just not do this. I'm going to go inside, grab myself some of this and some of that. And it looks like TikTok just noticed that I've been going live for 90 minutes. I don't know. Is 148 minutes 90 minutes now to TikTok? Because TikTok's like, great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Now, here's the fun part. I've been live for 148 minutes. That's a lot longer than 90 minutes. In fact, that's nowhere near 90 minutes. Nowhere near 90 minutes. So, TikTok, even though I appreciate you letting me know I should take a break because I've been live for 90 minutes, I do believe you might have those numbers a little mixed up. It could say you've gone live for 148 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Now, that makes more sense to me. But then again, I'm not going to critique anything here on the platforms. You crafted my algorithm to be only handsome men, and you're on it? Oh, thanks. Thanks for saying it. I do really appreciate that. Wonder what TikTok's going to think about the 24-hour stream? Me too, honestly. But it notifies you like every 100 and something minutes, I guess, that you've gone live for 90 minutes. But that still doesn't make any sense to me. How did you get a street sign? This street sign is from the 50s. It was disposed of in a landfill with a ton of other street signs, and it was taken, but you technically can't take them. But my dad did own the landfill at the time, so it's just basically like consistently being thrown away stop sign, it's always in the trash, if ever I'm asked. It's technically in the trash right now. Thanks for being here, Sam Green. I'll definitely pray for you and your friend. Thanks for letting me know over there on YouTube. I wasn't able to read your whole comment, but I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I'm going to step right out and come right back in. Do feel free to share this live stream. While I'm gone, feel free to converse with each other. Crosstalk's encouraged to a certain degree, but once I come back and start interacting with that chat again, keep me involved. Also, keep it English if you could. I know that that's a really ridiculous statement to make. There aren't a lot of live streamers out there that constantly ask for people to keep it one language, but this guy only speaks English and only reads English. So if you talk in Spanish in the live stream, you are intentionally not including me in the conversation, which is considered gatekeeping, which is also considered something that's not allowed in the live stream. Yes, that's right. We have a rule. No gatekeeping unless you're Ray. Ray can gatekeep. That's cool. That's profiling. I mean, you can profile me as someone that speaks English because I would appreciate it. But if you profile me as someone who speaks Spanish in my live stream and you start talking Spanish in the live stream, you're just going to confuse me. I'm not going to be offended. I'll just be confused. No. No Spanish in the live stream. I can't read that. It does look like you're trying to say something about ducks looking really gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous ducks. We do like to talk about ducks in the live stream. That is actually very true. Ducks are a fabulous mystical creature, constantly used in the Egyptian times, I would guess. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta take this into the house. Does this still have water? That still has water! Gosh, who would have thought? It's because I drink so much Dr. Pepper. Thanks for being here, guys. Do feel free to be in the conversation, but I'll be right back. Miago! Iago? Iago! Miago, Iago, Iago, Miago. Reese's Pieces, everyone knows it's true. Everyone loves to eat Reese's Pieces. Yes, I'm Benjamin. I sometimes sing things. I'm here for you if you're here for me. How do you realize I gotta go back inside for one more thing? Oh, I should also probably take that passport inside. Don't want to lose it. No. But now I'm a proud owner of a passport. Yeah, that's right. Proud owner of a passport. Passport. Reese's Pieces. These Reese's. Yeah, these Reese's are pieces. Reese's are pieces. I'm Benjamin, and I'm here creating a one-of-a-kind live stream experience where you get to hang out with me. That's right, with me. And you can hang out with the other people that are here too. Just be nice to everybody and have fun in the room. And it looks like there's a little bit of racial profiling happening. None of that should be happening in the live stream experience. No Spanish in this live stream. Thank you, Grace, for saying that out loud. I do appreciate the no Spanish coming back into it. I just don't want anyone to feel like they can't be involved in the conversation. And though you might feel comfortable with talking Spanish and you might think I'm good at talking Spanish, there might be other people that come into the room that don't really talk Spanish at all, that also might fear the language or just get confused in general and not take this as a English speaking live stream. And I don't want to confuse people, and I want people to feel like they can be part of the conversation. So I do want to make sure that we're being respectful to one another. So close. Excellent work, Benjamin, on what? The Mises Pieces? Talking about ducks? Yes, you are talking about ducks. Always. Always talking about how ducks are really gorgeous. Quacking. Living together. Ducks are really, they're very peaceful creatures. You know? Very peaceful creatures. Except for when they're not. Then they're actually very aggressive creatures. But the same could be said about pretty much any creature out there. Except for, snakes? Nah, snakes are definitely aggressive. What else could not be aggressive? Mongooses? No, mongooses are aggressive. People named Charlie? Yeah, people named Charlie are generally not aggressive. So that's actually pretty truthful. Yeah. And I'm not just saying that because I got a nephew that has the name Charlie, and he's innocent in every single way. He is perfect. And if you think he's not, well, you just don't know him. You just don't know him. No, you just don't know him well enough. Yeah, I'm here for you if you're here for me. I'm just not currently in front of the camera, but you can hear me. You just can't see me, but I'm here doing what I can, creating a Friday night experience for you to be able to interact with me and other people. So be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. Be here with the friends that I've made here on the internet, and you can make them too. That's right. You can make some friends in the live chat. You can also have fun talking to me and the others on the Discord server and be part of the, Instagram account I got if you want to follow me over there as well. But be part of it here in these spaces and places by being a follower and, joining in on that conversation. Just be mindful of my citalitas. And Italian is always encouraged. If you want to talk Italian in the live chat, 100% acceptable. Italian is one of the very few languages that we allow in the live chat, along with I don't even allow my own native tongue in the live chat. But if you want to talk Italian, go ahead. You could say Mamma Mia as many times as you want. It's always appreciated. And citolita sounds like an Italian phrase, right? But there also is some Italian songs we end up singing during the holiday season. That's why I mention it. Can you guess which Italian songs we end up singing? Can you guess? I think you should be able to guess. What's that? I can't read the chat. You're right, I can't read the chat. I'm on the other side. What's that? You didn't say anything. I wouldn't know that. Or would I? Would I know that? Now, sometimes on Saturday mornings, I do cartoons in the morning, and you know what? It's super fun. So I do try to make time for it. Saturday mornings, sometimes Sundays, watching a whole bunch of cartoons is really fun. We've got the holiday season on us, so we're going to be watching a lot of Scooby-Doo. If you want to come in and be part of those watch parties on my Discord server, it's a place, it's a space. A lot of Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog will be watched quite a bit as well. But I do see that they finally removed Courage the Cowardly Dog from HBO, which makes me pretty upset. Like, why? You're devaluing the platform for us. It's not as valuable anymore. You know what? It's on them. I miss HBO Go. And HBO Now. What is it now? It's HBO Max? Whatever happened to just putting a plus on the side of things and calling it a day? What? We just have 2 of those? You're right. If you're getting ready to go out tonight and I'm that entertainment you have, I do appreciate you deciding to watch me instead of all the other things you could watch. I'm over here. No, I'm over here. No, over there. Do you see me? No, I'm over here. Wait, which screen am I on? No. I'm right here. See? You could see me. Anyways, thanks for being here on Twitch. I'm about to sit down back over here. There are 2 cameras right here that are filming me as well, where I'm live streaming on YouTube and on the Tickety Talk. Yeah, that's right. But Twitch is pretty cool too. Hey, this is the camera that's right here. I've been walking around the garage a bit, but it does seem like I'm pretty far behind on things. It does. Are you getting brownies though? Yeah, whenever you let me know where I'm ordering brownies from, I'll order some brownies and we'll get them delivered. I'm in a garage. It's really easy for me to take something from a delivery guy. We could do that in the next 30 minutes, but I do have Reese's and Butterfingers, but that's not enough of a dessert. I've got 3 Reese's, 3 Butterfingers, all candy sized. It's like Halloween candy sized to start celebrating the Halloween season. We're also going back into wearing vests because it's starting to like cool off again. This could be the last weekend to go to the beach too, so if anyone's trying to go to the beach, this might be the time for you. Danita, you're not allowed to speak Italian in the live stream. It's racially insensitive if you are not Italian. If you're an Italian person, you want to talk Italian in the live stream, you are more than welcome to do so. Benjamin, if you were to dress up as Halloween, what would you dress up as? I don't know. I haven't decided my my Halloween outfit this year, but I have a lot of costumes already. They're just in the storage unit. Am I getting brownies though? I already read that part, right? Hey, a repost made it so Peaceful Kevin joined in. How nice. Butterfingers. Uh-oh. And then we download Uber Eat. Uh-oh. I'm never going to find it. You know what? That's just lost. It's gone. Yeah. So we have 2 Butterfingers and 3 Reese's to eat out here. I know what you're thinking. Don't be so defeated by just dropping it. I just don't see where it is, and I just don't feel like giving it the time. Yes, I was supposed to take Italian in high school, but ended up taking sign language instead. Danita, thanks for the fun fact. We will keep that in mind. Maybe I'm part Italian. You don't know that. Danita, you might be part Italian. I don't know that. But you've never represented it, so it says a lot about you. It's convenient when it's convenient, and then it's never mentioned when it's like never mentioned. Kind of got confused while saying all that stuff. But I'm still here for you if you're here for me, where I talk up a storm. I have a lot of fun getting to know the people that are in the room. I've made quite a bit of friends here online. I do hope you decide to be one with me. And it doesn't matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. Even if you were, you know, doing something else right now that potentially needs all your attention. Or even if you were, you know, like maybe cooking. I could distract you, or maybe just with people you don't like. Even if you were with, like, you know, half the people you were with or you do like, and the other half you don't really like, and then the half that you don't like is busy, so like you don't have anyone to look at right now, so you want to look at your phone, and maybe you're looking at me, and luckily you left in one of your AirPods in your ear and you can hear me, or maybe you're just staring at me, just wondering what this man's talking about. Also, does he really have a turquoise Yeti behind him? Yes he does. How observant of you. Yes, it is a turquoise Yeti right behind me, where I can consume some water that's placed in this Yeti of mine with some ice, so it's ice cold. That's right, we're promoting ice cold water in this live stream. If you're looking for something refreshing, ice cold water is the water for you. Get yourself some ice and get yourself some water and enjoy a delicious drink of ice cold water. It's wherever ice and water are sold near you. That's wherever you can get it. But if there's ice isn't in it and it's just chilled water, it's a little different. I'm talking about that ice water. That's what you should be getting yourself. And, you know, tons of places to get ice water. You don't understand how hard it is to be Italian. People think our culture is a joke. Mamma mia. No, you don't understand how hard it is to be Italian. Yeah, Italian are colonizers, so I could see that being like, because the Roman Empire colonized so much. So I understand, Anita, that you find a lot, that you have a lot in common with colonizers, especially the Roman Empire colonizing a lot of the European areas and even down in the Asia areas. So, you know, like that side of you, I haven't seen that side of you, nor have I seen you represent the colonizer side of you. You've only denied your colonizer side. But it does look like you're embracing the joke of the Mamma Mia, because Mamma Mia Cicalita is a lot of fun to say. It is a lot of fun to say. Ben, what did you have for dinner? Oh, Retro Youngin, I had myself some chicken, some beef, also known as, I think it was steak. It just didn't know I was cooking steak. No one actually told me. It was prepared, seasoned, and marinated, not by me, but I did execute the cooking of it, and that did come out pretty well. Your Ethiopia? What does that even mean? And Ethiopia. Oh, and Ethiopia. So you're Italian, Ethiopian, and you're Spanish. Homemade meal. Homemade meal. Yes, indeed. Even though I did kind of forget it was Friday for a minute, I just forgot what I told myself I was going to do on Fridays, which was going to be to start taking myself out on Friday nights more. But to be honest, it's a lot of fun to eat home cooked meals. Also, it feels better on my stomach, and I also don't feel like I don't feel like I have to overeat. Sometimes when I go out, I eat more than I want to eat, because like I don't want to, like I paid to be out, and you know everything's so expensive now that it's like, hey, I paid for this. I'm gonna make sure to really like eat slowly, try to eat half of it, maybe, and take the rest to go. Another homemade meal is always good to have, though, so I'm not against it. But I do love Ethiopian food. So she is Ethiopian, and what that I'm aware of, I'm Perpachapi Zapatak? Zapotec? Zapotec. Zapotec. Zapotec sounds made up, but it does sound like I'm just jealous. Zapotec is probably not even being pronounced right. But to be honest, doesn't it sound better pronounced as Zapotec? Pronunciation is up to, you know, that pronunciation is kind of like, we could just accept it being pronounced certain ways as long as people know what people are talking about. It's just changing the language a little bit. Kind of like slang, you know? You could just pronounce something kind of incorrect and everyone still kind of knows what you're talking about. Or like earlier, I made some videos where I was collapsing a box. If you want to watch the short form video, it's here on YouTube, here on TikTok, not here on Twitch, but the short form video has me using a collapsible box. And, you know, there's like two ways to say collapsible. And collapsible or collapsible? Collapsible, collapsible. Do you see the difference? One is like, it's one of those things where I get so confused that I don't know which one to say most of the time. And, you know, you could be that English teacher that's like, oh, the one that you meant to use was collapse, not collapse, or collapse, not collapsible. Collapsible? No, collapsible. I get so confused. There's two different ways to say collapsing. Or collapse, it collapses, a collapsible. Oh man, I'm getting myself so confused right now. The English language is a ridiculous thing. If you're watching this for educational purposes, trying to learn how to speak English, man, I don't think this is the one for you to learn from. Watch Police Academy. That'll help you learn how to speak English. That's a good place to learn how to speak English. Plus, you learn how to make fun sound effects if you watch Police Academy as well. Because it's that guy that does the bloops and the bleeps and the blops. You know, the bleeping and the blopping. Like, that's from Spaceballs. Yeah, and the sweeps. And, yeah, but also that guy's also in the Police Academy. Pretty much all of them. So yeah, watch the Police Academy. That's a great place to learn English. Also school. School is a great place to learn English as well. But if you have to learn from movies or from entertainment, the one to learn from, Police Academy. Yeah. If we're gonna order something, I should do it pretty soon. Looks like the Amazon guys here again. They always be showing up. They got things to drop off all the time. The weirdest thing is I never buy anything from Amazon. I haven't, and I don't plan on doing it unless I'm forced to, because maybe they like, you know, have me sponsoring something. Unless I'm forced to do it, I'm not going to do it. But my family does. But I just like, I really don't like buying everything online. I like buying some things online. Not everything, though. You know? We got pronunciation in the room. Zaptec is being said right in the language, though it's been Ditsa? I don't think Ditsa is a word. Anyways, Ditsa is being said. I'm not sure if that's something that you know what? Retract it. It just doesn't sound right. It sounds like a trick. Also, pari, pi, cha. I don't like pronouncing things like that. That sounds too complicated. So we're gonna just have it be what that was. We're just gonna call it paricha. Good enough? Not trying to offend anyone, just trying to continue on with the conversation. So we can move on to the next thing. I will put effort into it later, but not today. It's a word in Zaptic. It means people of the clouds. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, wait, so that's the type of people you are? People of the clouds in Spanish. Yeah, you know what? The craziest thing is the Spanish people that are like anybody that like grew up that has lineage to this side of the world, which has, you know, basically the Americas. Like you guys are like doing your own thing up until like 600 years ago, when you guys had like people start to like come over here and whatnot. Or what, like 500 years ago? But like 300 years ago? Something like that. Like frequently 300 years ago, right? Something like that. It's crazy to me how that ended up working out. It just, you know, it was across this ocean that people didn't want to venture across. And if you went from one side, if you tried to go across the Pacific Ocean, you probably felt like the world never ended. But if you went across the Atlantic Ocean, you'd kind of probably feel opposite. 1440s. Yeah, it's not that many generations. No, what's that? 2 for every 100 years, basically. No, that's a lot. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna step back on that one, but still kind of fresh, because like I am from the one and only Armenia, because I'm Armenian, but like. That place has a lot of history to it. It's been part of like there's a lot of history there, and I get it. When it comes down to religions, if you're looking for a religious conversation, it's not going to be a religious conversation in this live stream right now. I'm just making a comment on like, you know, Armenia being one of the very first Christian countries that would adapt Christianity and do the whole combination of church and state. So just letting you guys know, that's something that Armenia is known for, you know, and it's like just one of those things that you're also thinking to yourself, like, oh, well, I mean, that ended up being a problem later on, but, you know, we thought it was a good idea. So, and look, it worked for the most part. We were a lot bigger back in the day, but, you know, eventually, you know, that whole Ottoman Empire thing happened and whatnot. There's just a lot of history there. In the whole Armenia area. And some people were able to get out, including my family, thank God, because I wouldn't be here if my family wasn't able to get out during those troubling times of the genocides. But, you know, I say sides because there's a lot happening, and even Europe. There are genocides all over the place happening, currently even right now. So it is a terrible thing to see, but it tends to be a part of society, and we can't seem to get rid of it or really ever fully stop it anywhere, because I'm not even sure why. There's like, I guess it's because we're all part of a bigger overall world that is just constantly at each other's throats. It's sad. but it is constantly happening. There's some things happening right now that are quite sad, but we're not here to talk about those things. But if you're a bad person doing bad things, this live stream experience isn't necessarily going to fully call you out, but it is actually giving you a little bit of a message saying, hey, if you're watching this and you're doing bad things or you're in charge of bad things, maybe you want to just chill and not contribute to more of that crap in the world. You know what I'm talking about. We've got some bad things happening here and there, but we could all be doing good things. If you're a bad person watching this live stream, hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Or maybe it makes you go, wait, what? And then hopefully you can reflect on your life and be like, wait, maybe I am a bad person. Maybe I'm a bad person. Maybe you're a bad person. Who knows? Regardless, reflection's always something that I encourage people to do. This is also turning into it now, a PSA. PSA for mental health. Always do some self-reflecting. See if you are maybe the problem, or maybe you're really the solution. Who knows? Are you causing the fires, or are you preventing the fires? Or are you putting out fires? Preventing fires and putting out fires are two different things. There are people that can really diffuse situations before things start to get bad, and those would be the people that can prevent fires. The people that start the fires and then put them out, that those people, they start fires. Yeah, you know, but then again, there's also the people that just avoid fires. They see them and they let them burn. Those are the friends that are like quiet. Like I've had friends before be in the room with me as someone else was mad with me, and I was like, why didn't you say anything defending my character? And it was like, I wasn't going to get involved. And here's the thing, I would have gotten involved. No one should be yelling at anybody else in front of other people and be causing that sort of distress. No, unless it's really justifiable due to someone's actual actions, there's absolutely no reason for it. So, with that being said, just to bring it back around, if you're a bad person doing bad things in the world and you're part of things that are terrible, maybe you're not even speaking my language. Maybe you're just looking at my face, and maybe you're getting the energy that I'm throwing down on the table. If you're bad, maybe it's about time you started to be good. All right, you know, you might be so into it that you need to reflect to see that you're bad. Because sometimes you just kind of feel like you're good and everyone else is bad. But then when you look at it from an outside perspective, kind of like that guy in Family Guy that realized that people didn't like him because he was stabbing them. And he figured it out in jail. He didn't know that he was hurting people like that. He didn't realize it. But he eventually realized that, like, that's what he'd been doing to people, and he couldn't believe he was stabbing people. And honestly, that's one hilarious joke. But I decided to describe it rather than show it. But I don't feel like I have the means to show it. I don't even know where it's from. Maybe the first season? No, it feels like a second season thing. Because Peter was in jail. Now, why would he go to jail? Yeah, something like that. Who sings Bad Girls by Donna Summer? Me, when my professor yelled at me in front of everyone, said, and no one said anything. Well, Danita, I probably wouldn't have said anything either. School's a whole different thing. Like, the teacher is basically the captain of the room, so you have to be respectful. And a teacher can totally rip on someone if they really want to. Unfortunately, in a classroom, I will not stand up for, if we're friends and we end up taking a class together and the teacher totally, like, gives you a talking to, that's between you and the teacher, because it's an educational experience. We do things as a group, where if we get yelled at as a group, of course I'll stand up for said person. I'll take blame if we're in like a group project and we get in a lot of trouble or something's not right. I try to take responsibility for the group, because that's technically, that sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. Because it would probably be my fault anyways. So, like, I'll take responsibility for it if it's my fault. If it's fully my fault and we're like in a group project. But if you're in a, like, learning experience, the teacher needs to be, the experience is basically you learning from that teacher. And the teacher-student relationship is a relationship that's kind of like between you and that teacher. So, I'm going to let that be what it is. Benjamin, that's so weak. Peaceful Kevin, you can't judge me anymore. We went through this yesterday. You like me, so you can't judge me negatively. But then again, I don't want to suppress your comments. So feel free to say it. But I'm sure you meant weak in the strongest of ways. It was pretty scary. You cried. Danita, I've also gotten in an argument with one of my teachers, but I didn't back down. And I wanted to prove him wrong. He gave me a B. Yeah. And I totally deserved an A. But I understand why he gave me a B. Halfway through class, I kept challenging him a lot on a lot of things. And we'd get into some really intense arguments about film and shot orders and what directors were trying to do. And people would side with me in the class, though. I'd get like half the class on my side, half the class on his side. And I don't think he liked that. I could name drop, but I'm not going to. Anyways, I feel bad about it. I was really ambitious. I was 18. I had a lot more step in my walk. And when it came to analyzing film and trying to figure out like what a director wanted to do, I'm surprised I haven't made a movie. But I think it's mainly because of how Hollywood works. And kind of like, I'm surprised anyone was able to make a movie. Or I'm surprised anyone's able to make a movie sometimes. But then short films are different. But I meant like full-on features with studios and whatnot. It's like a complicated process. She literally twisted my words and then yelled at me. Oh, Danita, it sounds like that. If that was the argument, yeah. I mean, if she was yelling at you because you didn't do an assignment right and you didn't do something right that she'd been teaching you to do, then that's different. But if she like twisted your words and then yelled at you, I don't know, it sounds like something I need to hear. Depending on what it was. But most likely I probably would not say anything. Because teachers are, once again, like the captain of the classroom. Like, haven't you ever seen Robin Williams getting the salutes from his students where they say, "Captain, my captain"? If you don't know the movie, you should watch the movie. It's a fantastic movie. But we're not sponsoring any movies in this live stream or providing any free advertising for anyone out there, except for Robin Williams. If you want to watch a good movie, watch a Robin Williams movie. He's no longer with us, but he is always going to make us laugh. So give a chance to one of his classic movies out there. We're not advertising any one specific thing. These live streams do confuse me as someone that learned traditionally how media works. Like, it's just confusing to some degree. Like, is this really going to be how this is? Are we going to make more rules for this in the future? Are there going to be less rules for it? Is everyone always going to be able to live stream? Is everyone going to want to be able to live stream? Here on TikTok, it feels like everyone now is live streaming. There was this thing where you needed to have a certain amount of followers at one point in time. But even I started live streaming when I only had 680 followers or something. And that's when I started live streaming here on TikTok. Over a year ago, I only had 680 followers here on TikTok. And it's gone over thousands, which, you know, isn't 1,000 a month, but it's picking up some speed. It slowed down a bit in February after my first strike, but it seems like it's starting to come back. And I do want to try to get more people in the room. Still don't understand why I can't get over a certain amount, but like, as long as the same people are coming back, I guess it doesn't matter because it's nice to have familiar people coming in. So thanks for being here, guys, and coming back to the live stream experience. It was nothing like that. She didn't like me and took the opportunity to twist my words. Danita, you're also saying my classmates were on my side. They were just terrified. It's a long story. And then Danita's also like, it was scary. In retrospect, I understand. And then Peaceful Kevin says, I want to watch a Robin Williams movie. Me too, Peaceful Kevin. Me too. Thanks for being here and thanks for mentioning it. It's always nice to have people in the room, part of the conversation. We do see that Danita's, kind of brought up some tea in her life. And, Danita, just a reminder, if you want to use the vent section on Discord, greatly encouraged in this situation. It sounds like you got a story to tell. So you can if you want to, but also at the same time, respect, and you can always leave it for a guest night if you'd rather just verbally say it rather than write it out. But it looks like Sarah just joined in from a repost, which is fantastic to see. Sarah, nice to have you here. That's Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. Nice to have you back in the room being part of it. We're all talking to Danita about some of her old tea. It seems like she might be emotional right now. She used the cry emoji. So she said she cried about this. So it might be a sensitive topic. It'd be different if it happened recently. Danita, everything's always different. If it happens again, because it would be different because it would be happening again. But if it happened again and it didn't happen differently, what would you say then? Sarah, she's already explained it, but she has to explain it again. As in, scroll up. Scroll up to read. Oh, that's some good water. Water is delicious, especially when consumed. Wordle, looks like someone's doing good. Your skills are improving. Murphy, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining in. Nice to have you joining in and being part of it. We've gotten up to 7,000 likes, guys. I do appreciate all those likes. Keep sharing and liking the live stream experience. It's here on the interweb for you to be able to be a part of it if you really want to be a part of it. If you really want to be a part of it. My words were getting confuzzled and confused. Anyways, I do like to talk, and talking is my thing, so welcome. Do feel free to jot down some blah, blah, blah. I don't know where I was going to go with that. Regardless, I got a Reese's. Sarah Sarita Bonita is asking for advice. Sarah? Is it glitching? Or am I just really enjoying Reese's? And it just like, it looks like I'm glitching. Because that might be what's happening. It looks like Sarita is going to retaliate in the style of Natalia? Sarita in Natty style? Yeah. Some might say retaliate. Seems like everyone's been talking about how Natalia is really mean. Like, let's be nice to Natalia. I don't want her to be like the adjective used for being aggressive. That girl's perfect and she's the papaya of the group and everyone needs to treat her like so. Some might say. These are really interesting statements. You have a sister stalker? I didn't realize that you could have stalker friends that you like to stalk people with. She would want it to be this way, trust. And she's literally the eye of Sauron. Yeah, she is. It was funny yesterday when she thought that she had more of a say in what we watch because she plays it on her computer. She's the only one who plays the movie. You stalk your friends too. It's mutual. Every time I leave my house, she knows. You share your location with her? That's weird. You don't even share your location with me. I'm just joking. Regardless, you guys can share your locations with any of the friends you have. I'm not going to think less or think more of you for doing so or not doing so. You stalk people as a hobby? That sounds like a really interesting hobby over there on YouTube. But then again, everyone seems to be stalking everybody, even if it's not a hobby. My snack was vanilla ice cream and mini bingles? Bingettes? I don't know what a binget is. You stalk my cousin too? Wait, you stalk my cousin too? Are you saying like, you knew I was going to read that out loud? So I would say like, I stalk my cousin too? I don't understand. Murphy, say Magrdichian? Magrdichian. Natty and Lily haven't left their house yet. So heartbreak, like up face, sad face. Is that what I see, Sarah? Is that what you used? Because I don't understand what all that means. It's exposing therapy. I got more comfort with it. It's a New Orleans pastry, really delicious. Oh, it does sound great. Delicious is such a great word to use too. Some would say it's delicious, but delicious just sounds so much more appealing to say. The only way we change it is if we change it together. The way things are pronounced, that is. Delicious. Let's see if we can get it to catch on, guys. Anyways, there's a cafe that sells them here. That does sound fun. And then Sarah's like, yeah, I'm sad. Yeah, Sarah gets real sad. All the time. Let's cheer her up, guys. Everyone be really nice to her. Give her a shout out. She's a moderator, too. On all the platforms. We got people saying tasty. Good. It seems like delicious is going to catch on. Delicious. Yes. That's the way it's pronounced. But it does look like that TikTok sees that as potentially bad talk. Steal the stop sign from our highway. Why would a highway have a stop sign? Oh, well, then again, the stop signs at the 101, I guess there are stop signs merging onto that freeway. These stop signs are very old, though. You're going to tattoo it to your hand so I don't forget. I'll probably forget in like the next 40 minutes. So if you tattoo it to your hand, I'm going to be like, what's that all about? And then you're going to be like, remember you said we're going to start pronouncing delicious differently? And it's supposed to be delicious? And then I'm going to be like, no, I don't think I ever did that. And they're like, no, you really did. Here's a video of you doing it. And then I'm going to watch the video and I'm like, yeah, oh no, I totally did say that. Yeah, I'm never going to do that though. And then you're going to be like, what? But I got the tattoo. And I'm going to be like, I told you not to do it. See, watch the video longer. See, I say all of this. And then I'd be like, in time, I'd be like, see, I said all of that. And then you'd be like, this is so frustrating. And then I would say, delicious should have catched on. It should have. And then I'd walk away. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and this is a live stream experience. I do have fun trying to chit-chat with the people that are in my live stream experience. If you're here for it, it's here for you. I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. Do feel free to come back for it, as it is a place and space that I try to make for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. That means you can make friends, or you can just make me kind of like an online friend of yours. This is the online community of Benjamin people. Benjamin, did you hear? I couldn't read all of that, but it's something about Steve Jobs having a Lamborghini. The cult leader is developing the language. Yeah, but I don't want to be called the language consultant. I'll brand it on my hand instead. I would appreciate that. Delicious would be a very interesting conversation point. Thanks for reposting my live stream, Justin. I do appreciate that and see you doing so. It is always nice to see the people liking, sharing, and reposting it. It's here happening on a daily basis, and I wouldn't be able to create a space and place without you guys promoting it and helping me get more people in the room as well. Since I do this for fun, you know, it's fun to hang out with you. I wonder what it'll look like when I don't get to do it for fun. I'm assuming eventually I'll start getting tired. It will be 1 year of live streaming, which is what I said I'd do, and then I'd kind of figure out what else I wanted to do with this stuff. But, you know, doing 1 year of live streaming pretty much every day has been intense here on YouTube, not here on TikTok. It banned me a couple of times, but here on YouTube, you can rewatch a full year of live streaming where I abide by all of the rules and guidelines here on YouTube. And they are all appropriate live streams that were also simultaneously happening here on TikTok, but TikTok decided that that wasn't going to be what the case is. Cult linguistics is generally fascinating. Linguistics is a great word to use. Let's keep using it. How was the asparagus? It was really good, Noon. Thanks for asking, and thanks for being here. Yeah, I've learned a lot so far. The first 3 months were the most intense. And I remember when I started live streaming, when like basically it was just my friend Mikey Milwaukee was in the room, and maybe there'd be 2 or 3 other people. If you were here at the beginning, it did start with the 1 to 2 to 3. Moving up to 6 was a big deal. When there were 6 people watching my live stream, which just, it happens all the time now on TikTok where it stays below 10. But when I started, when it was below 10, it was like it was still a different feeling. Now it's like, I don't know why I reverted back, but at the beginning of doing it, when it stayed with, when it got up to 10, I remember one time when I got to 12 viewers, I was like, man, well, I got to really bring on my A game. There are 12 people in the room. That's a lot. Like, that time came and went. And then it just kept getting bigger and bigger. And it's been a lot of fun, but I still don't really understand why the audience was, I think a lot of it did have to do with TikTok banning me for a week, because there were some people that were watching me that were just watching me every day for months, and they were all of a sudden not watching me every day for months. And I do feel like it did affect it. But I was here on YouTube the whole time, but those aren't the same people that watched me on TikTok. Some people did end up watching me over here. Yeah, but oh, now that is good. Teresa's. What happens when the year is up? Well, I got to reflect on the type of experience I want to create here online. And I did a whole year of documenting me in my 30s. And I did 34 to 35 years old. And I'll decide if I want to do like more of a intense, I just do battles thing. Maybe I keep doing more of a chill, mellow thing. Maybe I do more cooking. Maybe I stop cooking altogether. Maybe I do more eating. Maybe I do less eating. Maybe I set up just to do a podcast and I do a podcast. Regardless, it's my time that I'm spending. So I need to decide how I want to spend my time. Do I want to do long periods of time of live streaming? Do I want to create more of an experience? I'm an entertainment worker. I technically should make more of a decision. As much as I like documenting my life here on the platforms, eventually I need to make more of a solid decision on how this content's going to continue to move forward and what type of quality standard I want to have, all that stuff. I just keep putting it off on making the decisions, but after a year, I really need to make some sort of decision, or find a place that also makes it so I can set up a good little studio so then I can have a consistent themed show that might be a lot better. Or maybe I just don't get in front of the camera at all anymore and do a puppet show. Who knows? Regardless, be a follower, keep coming back for it. At the end of the day, I'm always going to show people what it looks like when I do things. There's a possibility that all these live streams that I do just turn into like 1-2 hour live streams of showing you what it looks like when I do certain projects. And it won't be every day. There might be something like that. Or it might be like this is what it looks like when I do this live, for you to watch me do it and figure it out in person. And that's a thing that, it would be a lot of fun to figure these things out more as time goes on. So do feel free to give me some feedback. Just interact with me in general. It's me doing social media content, but me deciding what type of media content I want to create in real time and documenting that overall experience. Because just to be mindful of rewatching capabilities, where we're at currently right now in the entertainment industry is a very exciting moment where we do have a lot of opportunities. Even if you feel like the film industry's burning to the ground here in Hollywood, which really honestly isn't that far from the truth, being as that did happen at the beginning of the year. Like, there were a lot of fires. It's California. But also Hollywood's just been in a very interesting state. And when it comes down to entertainment, it's been evolving like crazy. Ever since these social media apps really took full form, and they've been around for about 20 years. So they're not even that old. And the format itself is still kind of hammering itself out. Sometimes it feels like, and other times it feels like it's real set in stone with it being a live stream environment. But who knows what will happen tomorrow and what other things will come to our advantage. Maybe everything would just end up being like more Reese's. Thanks for saying it. I do want to get myself some more Reese's in my tummy. You're going to say more puppet shows. We only do so many puppet shows. But I have done a couple. All my puppets are not with me, or all of my stuffed animals are not with me. That has to happen when I move into somewhere. I need to figure that out still. But I'm still doing these live streams where I can, when I can, for you to be entertained, for me to be entertained, for us all to be enjoying each other's company. It's been 200 minutes. That's right, 200. Mm. 200 exciting minutes so far. Mm. And I do have to say, I enjoy being here for you, if you enjoy being here for me. But we do gotta, like, you know, figure out what's the next step at a night. What do I want to do? Do I want to do more of just talking at the camera? Because an hour just went by of me just talking to the camera, which can easily happen. Has it gotten easier as the year has gone by to live stream? I've always been good in front of the camera. And I used to live stream when I was younger too. Like back when you needed to use like Justin TV, and which I recently found my login information for that because I was going through some old file cabinets, and I thought it was really funny because I was talking about that earlier too. When you wanted to live stream back in 2010, you had to use like third party a lot. You weren't going to be, it wasn't as easy as it is right now. Now you just push one button and you can get connected. Before you needed to actually have it be able to like go through proper channels to make it a broadcast, to make it happen. Not necessarily proper channels of the government, but it was like you had to use a third party provider that also you sent a feed out to, that they sent a feed back to you, and it just kind of put that feed out. It's all very complicated. You need to have a host and everything, and it's just like nowadays it's just you just go on YouTube and YouTube just lets you do it. The performer energy inside of me is very eager and hasn't been out that often. Honestly, that guy, I've said, hey, I don't want to be a performer anymore when I was 22. And then like recently, the last couple of years, I started being in front of the camera again. And I remembered that I actually did like it. And I just kind of liked the ability of not being a public face. But then again, I was already posting everything online. So it kind of was like, well, all the reasons I stopped doing it, I ended up doing inadvertently anyways. So it's not like my accounts were private or anything. Everything was public. And I was like, technically, all the reasons that I had for not acting anymore just didn't make sense. And then there's that one day I sat down and was like, you know, let's just live stream. And let's like pour out some of that energy there. Because I am a performer. I was trained. And I might not be the best. There are people that I've worked with in the past that definitely, there are people I know that are much better actors than me. And that are much better performers in general, even directors. And I myself am a director and a performer, and I might not be the best at it, but I still know how to do it. Some people are like, yeah, you could have done better at this and that. People I've worked with in the past. But a lot of people have worked with me where I've been in the magnitude, where I've been in the role of director and even in the role of producer. And the past like 15 years, no, 12 years, the past 12 years, 13 years, the past 13 years, something like that, I have not been the performer. So a lot of people haven't worked with me as a performer, but people have definitely seen me cater to my performers to try to make sure they do what they need to do or memorize the lines they need to memorize in future or in past productions. And in future productions, I'll be that guy that someone's worrying about. Like, is he going to know everything? Did we hire him too late? He didn't get to go to the rehearsal. Or he didn't come to the reading. Couldn't make it to the reading and is here on the day. Does he know his lines? Will he perform it the way we want it to be performed? We only saw it in a Zoom call, something like that. Man, I miss the days that you had to really go in. I miss and don't miss the days that you had to go in to do your auditions. Now you just send it in. Would you go back to auditioning? What's the market like? Everything I've auditioned for, I've gotten. Yeah. It's not 100% wrong, but it's also not true. It's everything I've gotten I was supposed to have. Everything I didn't get, I wasn't supposed to have. So I didn't really, it's a mentality. I might have auditioned for those things that I didn't get, but I wasn't supposed to have them, so I wasn't supposed to really be auditioning for them. So it doesn't count. It's like it crosses itself out. You know, but everything I've auditioned for that I've gotten, I was supposed to have. So everything that I've auditioned for that I was supposed to have, I've gotten. You see? You see? You follow me? I'm the same way. Janita, are you serious? Are we similar? Do we have things in common? Is that why you're here? No way. No way. This is the first time hearing you say anything like that. That is crazy. You're the same way? No way. No way. No. No, you're just saying that to be able to relate to me in this chat and in this live stream experience. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. It's been 206 minutes. 206. And we have 7,000 likes here on the Tickety Talk. I do appreciate those likes. Feel free to keep tapping that screen, share the live stream experience. Join my Discord server to be part of the live stream experience after the live stream experience is over to continue the live stream experience. It's basically what ends up happening. My days are ending like this most of the time. I live stream for a long period of time. I should have went on a walk yesterday. I should technically go on a walk tonight. But then again, I could hit the town. I could hit the town. Now I'm supposed to get a brownie. Sarah, where am I supposed to order a brownie from? You have nothing in common with me? You just said that you're the same way. When will you just be honest with me, Danita? What a citalita. Yeah, Danny DeVito's in the house, guys. Do give a shout out to Danny. She's trying her best to be the DeVito she can be. And don't get confused with the other Danny DeVito, even though he is fantastic. And who isn't a Danny DeVito fan? Danny DeVito, the actor. You can't gatekeep in this live stream. If you want to gatekeep, you can take it to other live stream experiences. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. We do got peeps in the room, a little here, a little there. I would appreciate the live stream experience being shared with more people. And let's see how more people can get in the room. It's always nice to have people conversing with me and the others that are part of it. We could do some Fortnite. That makes sense. Let's do some activity. Right? You like activities. Don't you? Oh, so now you don't have an opinion. Okay. That chat gets all crazy and then people get real quiet so fast. But it's always nice to see people are here to interact. So I do appreciate people coming in, being part of the conversation. Too bad the live chat won't be remembered, as well as, you know, the documented actual footage that has me reading out loud what people are saying sometimes and not always. I'm trying my best to keep you in the loop. And I'm also trying my best to make it even spicier than it is in real life. That's right. You know, trying to make it a little spicier. Maybe like just a little bit more, you know, fun in some ways. I want to watch you game. I'm drawing. Okay, so we've got Danita talking about how she's drawing, which is a type of sport. If people were wondering if art is considered a sport now, the answer is yes. Yes, it is. Now, I got to turn on some TVs and adjust some things, but you'll be able to see what I'm playing on the TV behind me. This guy right here. You see that? That's a TV. You see what I'm going to do right here? I'm going to turn it on. And if you're here on... Cripes. Hold on. It's not staying up, is it? There it is. Okay. There we go. I'm afraid it's going to fall forward. But you know what? These things are risks. Risks I just have to take to try to create an experience for you to be able to enjoy me and for me to be able to enjoy you, because life can be boring without tons of things to pay attention to. We could start Paper Mario tonight, which was something I was looking forward to doing. This is a monitor, if you're watching here on Twitch, the same monitor that's like this monitor where I put on the Switch and it'll go onto both monitors, one behind me, one in front of me. You have absolutely nothing in common with who? Paper Mario. Mario? You mean Mario? That's a typo. Gosh. It's remembered here on the platforms such as Twitch and on YouTube. You know, we got some really excited people in the live chat and saying things on TikTok, and that was someone writing on TikTok, and they just, like, they added in some letters into Mario, and are we really going to judge? We shouldn't. Regardless, thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. It's nice to see people are chit-chatting on all the platforms, and that we got Danita being kind of aggressive again, which is totally predictable and expected. I predicted it happening. She's just been looking for a reason to disagree with me. I'm not looking down because I'm sad. I'm trying to get these to work. Regardless, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm trying to turn on the Switch. The Switch will be on in a second. If you're here for the conversation of me being here with you and you being here with me, that's fantastic. That's a good conversation that we can be had. Fortnite's still a thing. What's up with this, thing? Why does it look like the girls from that K-pop thing are there? I still haven't watched this. What is it, K-pop Demon Hunters? We disgrace because we have nothing in common, I told you. Oh, you disgrace? Girl, you mean disgrace. Disagree. No, you mean disagree. Oh, gosh. God. Sometimes you just got to write it out a couple of times. Yeah, she wrote it down like 3 or 4 times. She made sure to clarify what she was saying. It was a very hard conversation, or a very hard comment to read. But, she got it out. It's a good thing to see people are expressing themselves in the live chat, and they're here like on YouTube and on Twitch and here on TikTok in these spaces and places. Look, Sarah's back. Good. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, Fortnite version. I didn't know this was a thing. Is this what people are looking for? But Sarah, why do you keep leaving? You gotta stay, girl. Don't you be leaving me like that. What if I'm talking to you? Actually, honestly, if you're busy doing things, I totally understand. But if you don't have a good reason, it always tells me that you come back in the room. And I'm always thinking to myself, you left? When did you leave? You're the only one that's not saying BRB. We all know what BRB means, right? We all know. Be right back. That's OMY. That's OMB. No one says that. It's not. I couldn't read what you said. Hold on. Let me see what was being said over there on the live chat. It's not very good to use TikTok. Oh, I kind of agree. But also at the same time, it's great to use TikTok. Thanks for being here, TikTok. I'll start announcing when I leave. Thank you, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. It confuses me because I think you're already here. Kajal, are you here? Does anyone know if Kajal's in the room? Feel free to let me know. Hey, these are... Is that like a cutscene? You claim all? Sure. What is this, a rescue board? Seems right. My finger's not going to work very well on this one. It's going to be okay. I'm going to make it work. When are we watching the movie? Oh, wait, we need to still spin the wheel. Kajal had a procedure, remember? Oh, right. I'm supposed to send Kajal a message. Anyways, if you watch the live stream on a regular basis, one of our viewers, which is Foxy Citalita, mentioned as a moderator, is going through some of that health stuff today. Prayers and thoughts are always encouraged. If you do know her, send her a message. If you don't know her, send her a message. Be a follower of hers. She also live streams. She's taking a break right now. But her live streams are like my live streams. They're just fun. just fun. You talk to us, we talk to you. We sometimes do a little bit of this and that, but it is a live stream experience that is like documenting our lives currently where we're at. And she's documenting her health journey, and I'm documenting my bachelor years. And I say it all the time in my live streams, and she says it in her live streams. And that is something that you can catch on a basis that I don't yet know. I have no idea when to tell you to catch her live streams, but I know she'll eventually live stream again. But she should be going back. She said she needed to go there like 7 again or something. She needed to go there twice in one day. So she's probably back at the hospital. Or she might not be right now. Maybe she's back at home resting. She should get a good night's rest though. But always feel free to send some messages. I'll start announcing when I leave. When are we watching the movie? ... So we need to spin the wheel, but the wheel needs to be holiday edition. We should spin the wheel pretty soon. Start a movie between 9:30 and 10 like we did last night, unless people want to stay up playing Fortnite for a while. Sarita, you can make the call. What do you think we should do? When should we spin the wheel? Are you spinning the wheel? Do we make Danita spin the wheel? Do you want to make the holiday one? Or does she want to make the holiday one? Do I want to just run a poll? There's tons of options here. What you do for work, if you don't mind me asking. Chrome, I work in the entertainment industry, and I'm a freelancer in film and television. I can do all sorts of jobs. I'm a camera operator if you need a camera operator for those live events and whatnot. I can also do things along the lines of production as a producer and as an assistant director. That's right, I've been put in that position before. I'm good at AD. I'm great at doing a lot of different things on set as well. So do keep me in mind if you're looking to hire someone that works in the LA area and you're looking for some good freelancers that also have an ability to be on camera and behind the camera. I'm your guy. Give me a shout out. Do let me know. Send me a message if you need some freelance work done within the realms of the entertainment industry. I'm there for you. Anyways, thanks for being here. If you are here and you're having a good time, tap on that screen, share the live stream experience, and also be a follower, maybe be a subscriber. If you're here on TikTok or here on Twitch, you could be a paid subscriber, get access to exclusive paid subscriber things, And if you're here on YouTube, I'm not quite monetized yet, but be a follower, contribute to my live stream just by being here and engaging, and help me get to that marker so I can monetize and allow people to give me gifts and be subscribers here on the YouTube experience. Danita can spin the wheel. She has the list, right? She has her own list, not the list of like holiday movies. I don't think she has the Scooby-Doo list. I don't think she has anything that has any of the Scooby-Doo stuff on it. What you do for work if you... Oh, right, I already answered that one. I have the list. We can also edit the poll from last night. Oh, right, there was a poll from last night. We can edit the poll from last night as well. We could spin the wheel. Nice. I'm not in LA area, but we'll keep a lookout. Oh, thanks, Chrome, for saying that. Thanks for being here. Danita's liking the live, and I'm dancing as a chicken. We're going to do a round of Fortnite where I show people my strategy. We'll run a poll in a minute. If everyone wants to watch me eat ice cream, I'll also eat ice cream in a minute. So we're going to do play. Yeah, I'm pushing play. What's my choice? Dealer's choice, Danita and Sarita. You guys can come to a conclusion. You can make your own decision. No, never mind. It's my decision. Sita Lita. We'll run a poll in a minute. We'll run a poll in a little while, and then we'll run another poll after that poll. My mama is a Sita. Sita Lita. Sita Lita. My mama is a Sita. My mama Sita. My mama Sita, Sita, hot, hot, hot. My mama Mia. My Sita Lita singing hot, hot, hot. We're going to shut the garage door because it's starting to get late. I just dropped that on my foot. But I'm okay. You can't see me, but you can hear me. But I'm here having a good time, hanging out with you. You're hanging out with me. We're all in this together, having a good time, being part of this giant family of the internet. You know, that's right. I'm creating... Oh my, am I missing the round? No, it says 17 seconds left. You're going to watch me play some Fortnite if you're going to watch me play some Fortnite. You know, I'm a giant chicken. You could be a giant chicken too. I'm a giant chicken. You can be a giant chicken too. Father Abraham had many sons. No, not that song. It's the other one. No. It was it's from oh gosh, it's my name. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. No. Yes, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Because his name is my name too. And whenever I go out, the people always shout, here comes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Oh no, am I falling down? Oh no, I'm falling down. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I still haven't eaten my ice cream. I'm really. I got this. I'm coming back. I'm here. Shut the garage door. Being polite to the outside surroundings. He tried. Your choice, King. He tried. Give me a Scooby-Doo movie to add. Indecisiveness, final boss. LOL, disconnect. Everyone's sleeping in voice chat this morning, including me. I totally did that. Hey, my wings have deployed. Anyways, we're playing Fortnite in a very fun way. If you're not going to play my way, you can watch me play my way. But it's called hide. Hide, not seek. Hide. Not seek, hide. So I'm going to go and hide in that bush right there. And welcome to me playing Fortnite. I'm here for you. Oops. How do I bend it? Is it B? No. Is it this button? Yes, it's that button. I am now hiding. And you can watch me hide in Fortnite. And you can be part of it. LOL, disconnect everyone sleeping in voice chat this morning, including me. I saw my iPad was still open. That is what happened last night. I just kept putting on new ones. And then I just kept like turning it on and then listening and falling back asleep. Yeah, I was watching with my eyes closed, so I was definitely falling asleep a lot. But I usually wake up random times. Annie, thanks for being here. Annie, it's always nice to have an Annie in the room. Yeah, probably. I need to figure out a different way to frame the shot. The way I'm sleeping, there is no way I can't snore on that position. I think the way we sleep, if you sleep in a way that you're like closing off your ability to like breathe properly, I think it always just sets you up. But yeah, I've been told that I talk more in my sleep than anything else. From people that have slept in the same room as me. Or slept and heard me in my room. But I think I disconnected from the voice chat without even checking to see if anyone was in there. I just assumed everyone had already left, which usually isn't the case. Usually there's like one or two people that have stayed in there. We're playing Fortnite here. And I guess I'm chewing ice because I don't feel like getting up to get water, but I really need water. This isn't working. Every time I chew ice, I always think it's going to hydrate me. Never does. Never does. It never hydrates me. No. And then I need water still. But then I have no more ice, and I have to get ice again. Manny invites me to co-host. Sorry, Manny. I'm not going to be doing that right now. maybe later. Maybe later. In a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. Get water while you hide? Well, I am hiding. I got to keep an eye on it. I mean, like, honestly, I just closed the garage door. So I'd have to open it back up, and I just closed it. And that seems very wasteful. Every time you open up a garage door and close it, that reduces the amount of times it gets to do that in the future. The more you use it, the less likely it'll stay around. So the less you use it, the longer it will last. So every time I open up that garage door, I'm just putting one more strike on it, saying, all right, this is one time that it can never do it again. One time closer to it being done. I disconnected everyone sleeping in voice chat this morning, including me. Indecisiveness. What do you mean? You can do that? Wait, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, did you really do that? Because that sounds really cool. So if you realize everyone's asleep, you can end it for me if you're like awake. Because that makes me feel better. You can disconnect because you're a manager, because you're such a moderator, right? Okay, good to know. Thanks, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. I didn't know it worked like that. We should have a conversation about how much you can and can't do. I'm just joking. I am down to continue to converse. I already talked to you. What type of conversations? I like the nonsense rabbit conversations. Anyways, if you're looking to chit chat with me outside of the live stream experience, I generally like to be existing outside of my live streams. I did disconnect you last week because you were sleeping. That is so sweet of you. It was like 7 a.m. Wow. Yeah, disconnect me whenever I'm sleeping. I always appreciate that. Even if I put on a double feature, if there isn't really a movie playing, or it's the credits, or it's the end of a movie, feel free to disconnect me. Yes, I am a hairy boy. Thanks for noticing over there on the YouTube live stream. I always appreciate the compliments, and it's always nice to be getting and receiving them. You were the only one in there? Oh, that sounds great. If I'm asleep, I really don't know. But even if I wasn't the only one in there, if I'm asleep and the movie's not really playing, or there's like credits going, or the movie's not really interesting, or the movie's at the end, or the movie's no longer visible, if any of those things are happening, I would not be offended with being disconnected. But also, since it's my Discord server, I kind of feel weird about how comfortable I am with my own Discord server. Even though it's been kind of formulated into something that goes beyond me, it's still like, it still has my name. It's still mine. So like when I'm on it, it just makes sense. If I see other people on it though, oh man, it's cool too. That's actually really cool because you guys are hanging out with me. You're in my space. Thanks for being here and being so supportive. Really join the Discord server if you want to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. There's some great people there. If you're thinking to yourself, these people are like too mean, some of them are. And honestly, you can say that, and those people are trying to work on themselves. So do say it. Call people out on being mean. Just say it. If you're like, if you want to post a selfie of yourself, and you post a selfie of yourself wearing an outfit, and someone says something mean, that's on them. And honestly, there'll be more compliments than anything else. Maybe. But honestly, if you weren't supposed to wear that shade green, you probably weren't supposed to wear that shade of green. If you can't pull it off, you can't pull it off. And you're going to get some honest feedback, because if you go out into public and then you get embarrassed, but you guys said it looked fine, that's on us. That's not on you. No, you looked for advice and then we misled you because we ended up giving you too many white lies. There's some brutal honesty in this live chat and in this environment. And there's also some, conversations that are, you're the only, you were the first one to fall asleep, but always the first one to wake back up. Danita, what is this slander? Danita, always trying to make it so then someone can feel like they're the victim. No slander on anyone.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't actually remember what I was talking about, but Danita did want to make it about slander again. I stepped away for some ice cream and you slandering. Slandering in what way? We're still making it pretty far. We're down to the last 26 people. I'm still hiding in the same bush and I haven't had to move. I have Survivor, 22 players remaining. All right, so let's just move a second. I'm still hiding in a bush. We're going to try to make it to the end. I don't know. I'm just profiling. Of course you are. Don't make it. No one's a victim in this situation. Everyone actually is a winner in this situation. Or what's the opposite of... No, never mind. Not that. Anyways, no one's a predator in this live stream, but like everyone's here for it, right? You're here for it. And we do get a lot of racial profiling at times, so do feel free to leave that at the door. If you're in here and you want your ethnicity to really be part of the conversation, I ain't victimizing anyone except for yourself. No, just joking. This is not time for you to reflect on the things you victimize yourself as the victim of. But later in life, we'll all end up in times of drama. You're right, we should turn it up a bit. If you're just tuning in, well, now you found out that there's a piano with this guy in this garage with a TV behind him. That's right, if you came across this and you're here for the first time, stay. The algorithm brought you here for a reason. I'm sure you'll have fun being in the room. Do feel free to share the live stream experience, but have fun being in the room with me and the other people that are here by keeping it PG in that live chat. The live chat's a great place for you to make a friend. And you can also ask me some questions. That's right, questions. You got mad at my manager for saying I'm always the victim no matter what. Like, no, girl. No, I got mad at my manager for saying I'm always the victim no matter what. Like, no, girl. Your manager thinks that they were always the victim? So every time they talked, they were like, everyone always treats me so poorly. Is that what they were saying? Is that what you're saying? It was annoying you that the manager was doing? I ain't victimizing anyone. Well, now I got mad at my manager for saying, wait, no, yeah, like nothing was ever her fault. No accountability ever taken. You know, it kind of sounds like me like she was a perfect person. And maybe you should reflect on that. Maybe you were the evil person in this situation. I'm just messing with you. Regardless, I'm sure it's all water under the bridge now. Don't look back at it. It's not like she threw away your pizza without asking if you... She didn't do anything like that to you. I've heard of that happening to a lot of people at different... What's that you say? She did do that to you. Well, it's documented here on YouTube and on Twitch where, you know, this conversation's being had on the TikTok experience where it's being said in the chat in real time. She's telling this story and, you know what, it sounds like her boss threw away her pizza from the company refrigerator, which was her lunch, thinking that it was like trash and that it needed to be thrown away. Oh man, she's ranting about it right now. It seems like, wow, she has a lot to say about it. To be honest, let it be in the past. I know that's something you can think about time and time again, but there's no purpose, no point in fixating on it now. Don't let that disturb your peace. It's not like she looked at your legs and talked about your legs or anything. She did do that? Okay, now this is just getting weird. Let's just leave it at that because it seems like it's getting a little too personal. But thanks for sharing, Danita. Thanks for being here on TikTok. Honestly, though, it's best that you move to the next conversation, which the next conversation is whatever we want it to be. And really, at the end of the day, what do we want it to be? Something fun, something relaxing, not the tea we were just given, which was some juicy tea. You really missed it in the chat over here on Twitch and YouTube. if you're rewatching it, you missed it. It did happen. It got really intense. There's a lot of comments going back and forth, and it does sound like there's some massive tea that's being spilt here in the live chat. But you know what? You could probably, Danita, if you want, you can always go onto the Discord server and vent in the you can vent on the what's it called? The vent section of the Discord server. Yeah, vent there. There's always someone that's going to be able. I'm out in the open. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. There's always going to be someone that's going to be able to give you some good, hearty advice. Why are you claiming that I brought it up? You're the one that started talking about it. And the freshwater dolphins are the weirdest ones to look at, and I think the best ones to get. Like, to have as pets. Is that what you're asking? If I had a dolphin as a pet, yes, it would be a freshwater dolphin, not one that was out at sea. And the freshwater ones are a little bit more rare, but they are still of existence. But like, why would I want to do anything other than hide? Let everyone do the dirty work, and then later I can pop in at the end and take the win, like the champ I am. That's right, I consider myself a champ because I really know how to play the game. Chomp, chomp, chompy. Anyways, welcome to my live stream. Wasn't my question, but thank you for sharing. Your question was, what type of dolphin would I have as a pet, right? That's what I read, and I would appreciate it if other people shared too. Feel free to tell me what type of dolphin you'd like to have. Freshwater, sea, bottlenose dolphins. There's a lot of different types of dolphins. If you're thinking to yourself, wait a minute, there's not more than one dolphin, you're wrong. There are plenty of dolphins out there. And I only have 50% battery life, and I'm not in a good position to win, but I'm going to try. Like the man I am, I'm going to be a Benjamin. A Benjamin I am. I am Benjamin, and I am a Benjamin. Uh-oh, does that person see me? I feel like they don't see me. They don't see me, right? Do they see me? Do you think they see me? Uh-oh. Oh, no, they're fighting amongst themselves. I think I just need to make sure I don't get snuck up on, and I can even hide down there. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go down this way. Yep. No, this is the right way to go. All right. So I push Y, and I'm going to just stay in the corner. That this way no one can really sneak up on me, and I am being as strategic as possible to be a winner. That's the whole thing, right? Now I'm playing the hide, not the seek strategy when it comes to me playing Fortnite here. That's behind me here on the platforms of Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. And you're watching me try to be a winner. There's only one other person left, and all I have to do is stay here for a little bit. And I believe I'll be able to like wait them out. Maybe they'll be able to find me. Maybe they won't be able to find me. I'll be able to see them first. Hopefully, that's what I'm going for. I want to make sure to see them first. I don't want them to see me first. They're trying to probably keep their distance. Yeah, this is very stressful. Very stressful stuff right here. Am I going to be a winner? Who knows? Regardless, there's only one other person left. So it's either I get first or second, which is pretty good. But am I going against bots or people? We'll find out soon enough. There's a car somewhere. It says there's a car. I don't see it. But I am close to the circle where the circle continues. I don't see no car or no person. Time for me to start moving, though. Where are they? Where are they indeed? This is intense. This is a lot of fun, though, right? I mean, I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time? They're going to try to find me. I guarantee it. But now I'm once again behind a rock. Is this them? Oh, there they are. They see me. I'm just gonna run away. Oh no, I got in second. Anyways, that's a cowardly thing that happened right there. I wasn't really being initiatively on that one. But so we have, that wasn't my question, but thank you for sharing. That's the last comment that was said in the chat here on TikTok. Tap on that screen, give me as many likes as you can, share the live stream experience. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Be part of the conversation in any of the platforms I'm currently on. We'll be running a poll soon to figure out what movie to watch tonight that starts around 9:30, so do feel free to be part of it if you want to be part of it. Or you can just kind of like, not be part of it if you don't want to be part of it. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I am here to hang out with you. If you want to hang out with me this Friday night. It's been almost 240 minutes. Oh, wait, it has been. Poll or wheel. The poll has Halloween things. The wheel has no Halloween things, right? I can return to lobby. You want me to return to lobby? Oh, all right. I'm going to give people an opportunity to be able to join my team and play around a Fortnite with me. If you want to play around a Fortnite with me, that's likely to happen. If you join, I'm waiting for it to load. If you join my display name should be up there, but it's not up there right now. But it's Buttface McGee. If you want to join my team, join my team. Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACEMGEE. Introducing letterboards. No, thank you. I don't want to be compared to my colleagues, or friends, or enemies. Hey, tank cannons. How nice. I'll claim it, but I don't need it. Okay, poll then. Less work for me. Let's just do the poll because it's already written. And if you... Demon Rush. What's all that about? BUTTFACEMCGEEE. That's 3 E's. Buttface McGee. That's the name that I go by on Fortnite. Feel free to join in and be part of the game if you want to be in the party with me and you want to play a little bit of a round with me. That's right, you can do so tonight here on Benjamin's Live. That's right, I'm live for you, and that's just me hanging out with all you interweb people. Poll then? Yes, we can do a poll. For a Friday night, though, I'm going to go on the platform real quick and see what's going on. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Anyways, I am Benjamin, but I am distracted. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was going to run a poll. Yeah. Here on TikTok, we'll be running a poll. Oh, that was a political video. I don't want to watch that. No, not in this live stream. That's in other live stream experiences. That's right. Feel free to continue to watch this live stream without being, here in the news of today. We're going to just zone out. Is that the robot chicken theme? No. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. But it is used in Robot Chicken. But Robot Chicken has it from something else. Pole of wheel. I mean, I read that right the way it was written, right? Pole of wheel, wheel of pole. Wheel of destiny. Churn, churn, churn. Tell us the lesson that we must learn. Wheel of destiny, churn, churn, churn. Moi, me. I got energy. I'm here for you if you're here for me. The live stream experience is here on the places and spaces of the internet that I do try to create for you to be able to rewatch time and time again if that's what you want to do. If you don't want to do that, that's okay too. I'm not really against that. But this is not necessarily in one space or place of the internet. We got many places and spaces. The end credits indeed. We are now running a poll, but give me 1 second as I do the typing and maybe not the talking at the same time. I mean, I can normally multitask, but multitasking and not multitasking. We've got a couple things to change on this. We're going to be removing Frankenweenie. That's right. We're just removing it because I don't want to watch it. So why would I leave it on the list of a poll for me to watch with a whole bunch of other people? So I'm removing it. I know it's already done. It's in the past. But the other movies that are also being removed are Scooby-Doo 2, which was watched last night as well. Mystery Harry Potter movie is being changed to Mystery Marvel movie. Nice. Or show. Oh gosh. Oh, the things that I gotta put consideration into. The live stream experience over there on the I gotta get up. I gotta go fix the live stream. Anyways, Mystery Marvel movie, Halloween Town, Don't Look Under the Bed. It's a Disney movie. Don't Look Under the Bed. And it's about an imaginary friend, basically. I love the storytelling in that. Balavoon is here. Thanks for noticing, guys. Be nice to Balavoon and be nice to Ren as well. What was the other movie? There's a movie that I was like thinking of that I was like, you know what? That movie needs to be on that list. I do need to get up and fix the live stream on Twitch, but thanks for being here, guys, on these platforms. We're going to run a poll soon to decide what movie it is. Is that the Venido Ojitas Bonitas I see this? I don't understand what, OG board? No OG boards here. Hey, Ray's in the room. Nice to have you here. Buttons on the top of the page. That will be the same as the other. Oh, yeah. There is a fourth movie. So it's Monster House, Halloween Town, Don't Look Under the Bed, Marvel Mystery Marvel movie. And then option E is going to be what? Oh, a Scooby-Doo movie. Right. Scooby-Doo. Wait, no, let's not do. We do Scooby-Doo cartoons tomorrow morning, and that way I don't run a poll about it. And I'm like, hey, if you want to watch Scooby-Doo movies, you can watch Scooby-Doo movies with me. Or whenever Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita is like ready to watch something with me, I'll be like, okay, we'll start it, and then like we'll tell people we're there after we start it. It happens sometimes. Anyways, let's see. One second. Let me try to remember what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something. I was like, oh, I have access to watch that. And I was like, oh, you should put that on the listios. Misto. All right, Naked Gun is now available for me to watch. And also something called Screaming. Fire Flight with Josh Hartnett. That sounds pretty good, right? I got to get up and fix the Twitch live stream in a minute, but thanks for being here, guys. We're about to start a poll. I'm trying to add in the last one, which is what? We watched Vampire in Brooklyn last year or something like that. No, I'm seeing some of the movies we watched last. We watched Phantoms last year. Some of the movies we watched last Halloween were really fun in the live stream here on TikTok. Yeah, I'm looking at my app really quick of all of the... No, I feel like there was something. Give me one more second. I'm trying to figure this out. I got this going on. Don't worry. We're going to be doing a poll in just a minute. Honey, Don't. Oh, right. Honey, Don't is also... There's a lot of stuff that was added that, like, I just need to watch that if I run polls for them, I'll never end up watching it. All right, Megan 2.0 was never watched by me, and I've never seen it. So I was thinking that might be a good, bad, scary-ish movie to watch. But is that Halloween? Doesn't really feel like it. Doesn't really feel like it. But I did remember that that was one of the ones. There were some other ones that I was also given. Oh, Stranger Than Fiction still looks so good. What a great movie. So Monster House is here. So Monster House is number 7 in movies of today. Corpse Bride would be fun to watch. That does make sense. Corpse Bride is definitely going to be on the list now. So we do Corpse Bride, and we have all the other ones. Yeah. This is good enough. So we've got multiple options. Feel free to vote in the poll that's about to start. We'll do a 5-minute poll, and then we'll do a second up 2-minute poll. Wait, no, we'll do a 5-minute poll, and then I'll run the same poll again, and then we'll compare the polls. So you get a vote even more times. This makes it more active. You can vote for movies more than once. And this makes it a lot more complicated, and people might be in disbelief in which one wins. But they ultimately be just involved in the process in general, which is the whole idea, right? Anyways, we're going to start that first 5-minute poll. And remember, we do another one after this. And so it's 2 5-minute polls. So for the next 10 minutes, we'll be doing voting. So share this live stream experience with anybody that you know might want to vote in the poll to contribute to what we watch on the Discord server tonight. If we know people that like to be in my Discord server that aren't currently here. But also do feel free to maybe share it with some new friends. If you know people that are like also in your life, you're like, man, this guy seems like he's gonna be pretty cool to follow. Let's check out his Discord server, and maybe like everyone should just vote for the movie he watches anyways, just to be involved in this guy's life because he looks like a real character. I'm saying that that's something you could be thinking, and if you are thinking that, and I was saying it out loud, and you were like, wow, he really actually was saying what I was thinking, well, then that gives you another reason to give me a follow, to share the live stream, to like the live stream, to be part of the conversation while it's happening, because honestly, the algorithm brought you here, and, I was able to think with you, you were able to think with me, I'm even able to be here with you, and you're able to be here with me in a live stream experience that does happen daily. And I have a, thing in front of me, too. But I got to get up and fix the other camera. I also need to go inside and get more water, and I'll be right back in just a moment. But the poll is going on right now, and I do hope everyone's being nice to each other and having fun watching my live stream. But I'm going to have to step out for 1 second. I think what'll make it more interesting is people will have the exciting moment to watch me, potentially get into a game. And then you have something to watch. And even though I'm not here, there will be something moving on the screen. So then you'll be like, oh, this is still interesting. Wow. So that's what Fortnite looks like. I'm saying what you could be thinking again. And you could be like, wow, so that's what Fortnite looks like. Wow, that's really interesting. So it looks similar to Call of Duty. Yeah, basically the same thing, but made with brighter colors. I don't know who thought of that, but whoever thought of that was smack dab dabbly dab 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 dabbly doo doobly 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 doo doobly doo doobly doo. Hi, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and this is part 4 of live streaming this Friday night with me, the first Friday night of October here on Twitch. The live stream got disconnected and it's now been reconnected once again here on the platform for you to be able to watch me interact with 2 other platforms too, because I'm also live streaming on YouTube and on TikTok. But while you're here on the Twitch live stream experience, you're also in a live stream experience that is a live chat. So be nice to the people that are in the chat and have fun being part of it, but be nice to my moderators. The moderators here on Twitch are Burrito Diva, Lily Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper. We also have Kajal, Sarah Sarita Bonita, Citalita, Natalia Papaya, Space Cheese, and Cool. Those are the moderators and the mice. Those are the moderators that are here in the room. This has nothing to do with mice, but thanks for being here and being part of it. Part 4 right here. I'm going to go inside and be right back. Yes. I need this. This is the water I want to fill up.
Yes, I want to fill up this water.
Yeah. Jiggity jing. Jingity jing, baby. Baby. Jiggity jing. Jiggity jing. I'm back and I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience that has the first poll being done. Oh, I got 90th place. How did that happen? I took that long to get back into the room. Play again. Anyways, I got taken out, but it's okay. I got to close this garage door. And I'm readied up. And we did finish the first poll, and it looks like 100% of it went to Monster House, with the only participant voting being who? It's not letting me see. Ren. Thanks, Ren, for voting. Manage poll. And we'll start it one more time. 5 more minutes. Do feel free to vote. We only had 1 vote in the previous poll, and that vote was from Ren. Ren, thanks for voting. Thanks for liking the live stream, Janita. And also thanks for, yes, boy, cousin, I'm here drawing. Little dear with pretty eyes, are you still here since we can't express our language anymore? That's real passive-aggressive. Thank you for keeping me involved. If you wrote little deer with pretty eyes, are you still here in Spanish, I wouldn't have known what you said, and I'm happy to be involved. So thank you for taking the sacrifice of not speaking your native language to speak a language that I can interact with you on. Because, you know, it is my live stream. Aren't you here to interact with me, or do you guys just want to talk Spanish with each other and not have me be involved? We stopped using Spanish for you. Yeah, I know. told you guys to include me. But that's, he said, since we can't express our language anymore. I wouldn't have even known that you were saying that. Wait, I can't stop yet. Watch. Wait for it. Okay. I gotta hide, but I think I need to glide down slowly. So we're gonna let that happen. And I'm gonna step away for one more second, but we're live here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I do appreciate the English language being spoken in the live stream experience, because then I can interact, but I understand that other people of different languages try to come into the room. And if you're from a different language and you're trying to interact and you're trying to figure out what I'm saying, I don't know how to help you. We don't have a translator, because then that would really collude the live stream experience with it being like a lot of descriptiveness. I guess it would be fun to have it be in like 7 different languages. Generally, I really liked teaching you Spanish when I started watching. I mean, sounds like a lot of people definitely said the same thing. I get that. And that's a very Spanish thing to have, because the one of the things that I've found about the friends that I have that speak Spanish is they take great pride in their language and they like teaching it to people. And I don't think there's any language out there that people like taking as much pride in teaching to others as Spanish, which isn't even bad. That's a good thing. I'm just saying Spanish speakers are down to teach other people to speak Spanish more so than like the French speaking French, or even the Italians speaking Italian. You know, I get less of the Italians trying to teach me their words. Yeah, you heard me say it. And I have a lot of friends that are Italian, and they never want to teach me their language. It's like they don't even know how to speak it. It's because they don't know how to speak it. Anyways, I'm still... Shut the garage door. That's all you hear there. Oh my. Mijo my. Mijo me. Mijo ma. Anyways. When it comes to people speaking in Spanish or Armenian, inch bases. Anyways. Inch bases to all y'all. I'm still floating in, but I'm going to get over there and I'm going to be the best dang rooster I can be here on Fortnite, where I'm going to land in a mountain. Oh no, a tree! I'm safe. I've landed without getting hurt at all, so I landed safely. I've got my remote controls right here. I've got a screen right here for you to see what I'm doing. And I'm going to sit right here and look at a screen in front of me. So I'm going to look this way. You can look at me, side profile, and we can play a little bit. But look, I'm going to show you guys my strategy. And you're going to be like, what? You play like this? And then I'm going to be like, yeah, that's how I play. But right behind my head, right behind my back, you can see the screen behind me, which has me playing as a chicken on the Fortnite game known as Fortnite. I'm just talking really fast, so like I wasn't even talking that fast. I felt like I could come up with something better there, actually. Let's try that again. And this is what it looks like when I'm sitting here with the Fortnite behind me for you to be able to watch me do the things on Fortnite that I can do, dressed as a chicken. That's the skin I have. A chicken skin. What kind of chicken skin do you have? Or do you not even have a chicken skin? I also have a Superman cape. Do you think that these are working for proper reasons? Hey, we finished the poll again. Monster House won for a second time. And also, so did Don't Look Under the Bed, which was voted for by Danita, and Corpse Bride, which was voted for by Danita, and Monster House, which was voted by Rust. Looks like Monster House wins tonight, but I really actually don't want to do Monster House unless Natalia's involved, because she did have a hissy fit about the fact that it wasn't going to be picked last time, and it seemed like she kind of like was like really upset, and she lost, so I wasn't going to give it to her, but she really wanted it to be Monster House, and she even pulled the card where she's like, but I'm the one that always streams it for everyone to watch. And, you know, I was like, oh gosh, if you're going to play that card, I mean, like, that means she was hurt. That's what I'm taking from it. She really wanted to watch Monster House, and she was shocked that she had no say in what we watched. So Monster House is definitely something that we can watch tonight if Natalia's involved. If she's not involved, the second runner-up is Corpse Bride or Don't Look Under the Bed. So we'll keep those in mind as well. But if Natalia wants to watch, we will watch Monster House. But if she's really busy, I'm hiding. Okay, I gotta hide more. I just saw somebody, so I need to make sure to hide as well as hiding can be. And I feel like this is the hiding spot for me. I'll just hide right here. This looks perfect. No one can sneak up on me, and I have a water bottle. You can ask Natalia if you want. You were very respectful. It's not always appreciated, so it was nice to see your openness. What are we talking about? Generally, I really liked teaching you Spanish when I first started watching. You were very receptive. It's not always appreciated, so it was nice. Now it makes sense. I had to read it all back. Yes, I know. Most of the time, though, a lot of my friends and even family members have told me to stop trying to speak Spanish because normally I just kind of like have it way off. So, and I take great pride in pronouncing it the ways I've invented over the years. And originally, I was never supposed to say "Citalita" out in public, ever. There's this one time where I was out with a bunch of friends, and I said "Citalita," and they got really mad. They're like, people are going to think you're making fun of people that speak Spanish. And the reason I say "Citalita" is because it sounds good. The reason what they hear is me trying to be culturally insensitive. But what I hear is just something that sounds funny. But if you add Mamma Mia in front of it, Mamma Mia, Citalita. Hey, Javier, thanks for being here. Everyone give Javier a shout out. Javier is one of our OG followers and our OG moderators here at the beginning and here appreciated and valued. Javier, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Everyone give him a shout out in that chat, like I've said. Yeah, that's that. Anyways, we do got peeps in the room. We are moving up. We are moving on up. We are moving on up. To also get ready to watch a movie later. If you do want to jump on over onto the Discord because you're already sleepy, you could wait for us there, but then you'll be asleep by the time we get there. So you should just stay here and be part of the conversation to keep yourself up and alert and awake and blah, 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 blah. Anyways, I'm here with the energy. If you need some energy, you can take some energy from me. If you have too much energy, that's just something that does happen. If you just need to like kind of get that energy out, maybe you can just repeat what I'm saying, look at your screen and actually say all the same things I'm saying after I've said them. And you can even say it in different voices. I'm giving you a challenge. If you have an Irish accent and you want to speak Spanish in an Irish accent, then go ahead and do that on your own time, not in the chat, on your own time, in this live stream, while you're watching it. Just speak in Spanish and, you know, do the Irish accent thing at the same time, the whole time if you want to, or maybe different times of the day, or maybe not at all. It doesn't matter. What matters is you've decided to be here, so do feel free to be part of it and just kind of like allow yourself to have some fun. I forgot to show you I can speak Spanish in an Irish accent. I won't be able to understand it. I don't speak Spanish or understand an Irish accent. So I won't be able to understand you. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm here doing what I can, creating the space and place that's fun for me to be able to create for you, to be able to have fun with me, and me to be able to have fun with you. If you're looking for an experience that is in the shiny shafts of Fortnite, that's this live stream. That's right, I'm in the shiny shafts. The shiny shafts area, hiding in an area. If you're playing and you want to try to find me, you can find me. Next guest night, all in an Irish accent. If you're costumed, you can do that. If you don't have a costume, you can't do that without offending people culturally. It's a culture thing. You're not Irish. And as much as you want to tell me that you potentially have Irish blood in you, you already used that up earlier today when you were talking about being Italian, which we still don't know if that's true. Would you be on tomorrow? I need an access to not go to a party. Oh, you need an excuse to not go to a party? Watching someone's live stream isn't an excuse to not go to a party, unfortunately. It's called being antisocial. Anybody who knows that people need social interaction would only view that as an excuse to not have social interaction. Like, you need to go, you don't want to go to a party, so you want to watch someone else's live stream? Yeah, that people are going to call you out for not being social, and they're going to come and get you. Your friends are going to care. And if they don't, you need better friends. Because social interaction is important. And sometimes it just needs to be forced to a certain degree. We're all stubborn human beings out there. And if you're watching and you're like saying to yourself, no, I'm never like that, you probably like it more than anybody else. Hey, I've made it to the last 39 people, and I'm hiding in a corner. Soil? I can't. My friend's trying to make it out. Yes. I got soiled. Sounds bad. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, but we do try to keep it PG. I am hiding in a game called Fortnite. I have water in this live stream called Benjamin's live stream. Soiled. Okay, this is getting weird, Danita. I don't know what you're trying to say in the chat. Sounds like you're saying you soil the plants. Soil for plants. That does make sense. Now it makes sense. You know, I never know with you people. I actually don't know all of you in real life. Regardless, it's getting to know you guys. It's half the fun. And then the other half is a mystery where I'm like, I'm not sure if they're really sane or not sane. Are they nice people? Are they not nice people? Are they bots? Are they not robots? Are they 5'3"? Are they 8'6"? That's right. So there's some people out there that are 8'6". From what I heard, that's pretty tall, right? Think about it. I don't know if that's true. But you could look it up on the internet. That's what Google's for. I'm not a fact guy. I'm just a guy over here on the interweb giving you some entertainment as I'm the 25th player. No, 24th. I'm a 24th player right now. If I get out right now, I'm in 24th place. Look it up first before you tell me there's no one that's 8'6". I need the facts. Cite your sources. I didn't cite mine, and I'm just doubting myself, but I'm not sure if I'm wrong. Benjamin, I'm sorry to say, but I've been lying to you. Danita, I've been waiting for you to tell me that. You're a robot, aren't you? I knew it. I knew you were a robot. You know, it's the way you say astrologically speaking. Wait, no. Anthropologically speaking. Anthropology? Anthropologically. Anthropology. Huh. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. It is a place and a space we all knew all along. Most people did know. You're 5'3.5"? That's a lie. You always want to be taller than you are, girl. You're a robot that's made by the No Burritos Society? No burritos for society. Oh, okay. Am I reading what I want to read? Or is that the truth? That's me reading what I want to read again. Well, we'll never know. We'll never actually know. All right, I'm going to try to get to safety now. I have made it this far into the game, and I am going to be a winner if I can be a winner. And if I'm going to be a loser, I'm going to be a loser with all you people. We'll be losers together. Anyways, I do got to sit like this so then the screen can be properly seen behind me. As I am playing a game that is not Paper Mario. I should have started Paper Mario. No, we would have been out here for hours. And the movie tonight should be Monster House, I think. You're going to eat Fridge Lovers? I'm going to eat Fridge Lovers. Oh, that is so kind. I do like it when people say Fridge Lovers. Miranda Rosanna, thanks for jumping in and being here as well. We all knew all along. It's nice to see people are jumping in and being here. If you're here for the first time, welcome. If you're here and returning, always nice to see you coming back. Do feel free to talk with those that have been in the room for quite a while. I'm going to hide over here because I see that there's a bad guy right there. You know what? I'm just going to stay right here for right now. And I'll push X, so I'm equipped with the weapon. All right, here we go. Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys. We were all talking earlier about if you were to get a dolphin as a pet. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. See, someone said something on YouTube. I couldn't read what was said. But we got a pinned comment by Ray. Ben, do you like polio? Polio con? DeHardas? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Polio? No polio here. But maybe later. When it's important in society again. Ren, you got muted for something. You might want to talk to the moderators. Maybe they could help you out. I don't know if Sarita's here because she didn't say she was leaving or if she was coming back. That girl just doesn't want to let me know if she's in the room or not. Gosh, the nerve on that girl. You didn't do anything. Ren, you're fine. Well, I mean, TikTok thinks you did something, but we got some moderators to fix it for you. So those moderators will fix it when they can. I would appreciate it if they already did it, but you know what? I'm not going to be here critiquing my moderators' modding skills. They do a great job, and they are showing up on a daily basis without me even telling them they're doing, I don't give progress reports. I should. We got up to 10,000 likes. Thanks, guys, for helping me get to 10,000 likes. Always appreciated. It is nice to see. I do like seeing that in my roster. Can I mute Ben? He's making do eggs for him. Can I mute Ben? He's making do eggs for him. Are you talking about Ren? Yes. You can mute Ren if you really want to. You can mute your brother. Is Ren your brother? Is it Ren who's who's hungry? Ren, your sister, I believe Ren is the sister brother relationship with Marjorie and Ren. That's a thing, right? You can do whatever you want to siblings. I honestly, if I made you a moderator and you end up modding your own siblings, that's all on you guys. Yes, so if you are in my live stream and you're a moderator and you have siblings that are in this live stream, that's a family thing. I can't get involved in that. If it gets really bad and out of hand, I'll mention it. But sibling rivalries and sibling fights, I have lots of siblings. I have 3 sisters, and honestly, I prefer that people not get involved. So, the same applies for moi. I'm going to fly my way to a safe space to hide. I found a safe space to hide. They'll never be able to find me because I'll be so safe in my space to hide. But now that I'm hiding in a space to hide, Ray is the sister, Ren is the brother. Yes, so Ren, unfortunately, you do not have mod privileges. Maybe in the future you can receive them, but right now Ray has mod privileges, and it can treat siblings can treat siblings how siblings want to treat siblings. I'm not standing in the way of childhood rivalries and family drama. No, that's not my place in life. But later, I'll give an opinion to some extent, but I just don't want to make it like a big deal. There are 2 people left, and I am the donkey on top. I have the high ground. Whoever they are, they have the low ground. If you know, you know. Anyways, I am going to continue to stay in the high ground and wait for my ability to be first. Yes, I got this. I have to lock in, but I do see that the Twitch live stream experience is now over. But I do have the high ground. but I don't see where little one could be. Not behind me. Oh, there they are. I see. I got this. Uh-oh, I'm going to run out of ammo. Uh-oh. Did I run out of ammo or did I win? It looks like I won. I made it happen and it's done. And I gotten first on my own. Everyone share that with Ray. We're going to play another round and then we're going to get ready to play a movie. If you guys want to watch the movie, you can watch the movie. If you want to join my round of Fortnite before we end up watching a movie, you can watch the movie. Unless we're watching the movie later because Natalia wants to watch it later. Or if we're watching it earlier because Sarah wants to watch it earlier. Honestly, it's not just a dictatorship as people have been calling it. This is a community of people that we are all hanging out together. So your voice does matter to a degree. Unless I don't like you very much, then I'm gonna say I hear you, but I'll always override you. And I'm not gonna ever admit to not liking you, whoever you are. Or maybe I just like all of you so much that I can't admit that there's none of you I don't like. Maybe. But actually, that seems more far-fetched. But there's some loose reality there. Low-key a burrito. Yes, we do have a friend that is low-key a burrito. Oh, wait, no, that's Danita talking about herself. Danita, you are a burrito, but you just confessed to being a robot. So should I get a taco or a burrito? Oh, you were asking if you should get a taco or burrito. Danita, that seems like a pretty personal question and something that you can only come to the conclusion of. But you are a burrito and you do like burritos. So just get another burrito. Also, if you feel like you've had enough burritos and you're saying to yourself, oh man, why couldn't one person just say taco? I'm here to say burrito. So burrito it still is, but if you get a taco, I understand. But no one ever said you should get the taco and you were just fishing. You should have just said, should I get taco or tacos? Should I get one taco or two tacos? Should I get 4 tacos or 5 tacos? You don't have enough burritos. So are you saying if you took me with you to a doctor's appointment, your doctor would say she's deprived of the proper amount of burrito in her system and she needs to intake more burrito on a daily basis than she currently is in order for her burrito count to go up. Isn't that what it's called? It's called a burrito count. How do doctors measure if we have enough burrito in our system? Is it vitamin C? Is it vitamin C? It's fiber, isn't it? There's a whole bunch of fiber in there. Yeah, they're going to say more burritos. Less spinach, which always confuses me. Why would you say less spinach and more burrito? The burrito sounds unhealthy, but the spinach sounds healthy. But the burrito is the one that the doctor recommends? That is so weird. Am I ranting? No. Am I telling the truth? I don't know. Am I a doctor? Absolutely not. If you're looking for some medical advice, I don't have that. If you're watching here on Twitch, this is part 5 of the live stream experience that was cut off and is now returned to being here for your entertainment here on the Tickety Talks of the Twitch and the YouTube live stream experiences that are happening at the same time. I'm currently not in the shot, but you can see me here on Twitch in a second, but not right now. But there is a Fortnite game going on behind you, or behind me. I mean, in front of you. This is all very confusing. I'm going to restart. And I'm going to walk back into this thing and tell you, let's have a good time tonight. Let's enjoy each other's company and let's enjoy the presence that we have with each other. Ren says, interesting point, boy cousin. Yes, exactly. That's a professional medical opinion. The doctors need you as my witness. Unless you want to not take Ben's side and get tacos, I really think that Danito deserves... Danito, who's a dinosaur. Danito the dinosaur is a dinosaur. Didn't you want that to be a nickname if you wanted to be a Danitosaur? I still can't believe you gave yourself that nickname. But we'll use it for you so you can add it to your collection of names. Because you were just... riffing. Anyways. Yeah, we're not going to say it like that though. It's Daninosaur. You don't get to be you don't get to be that other one. I'm not going to do the one that you came up with. Then it's not a nickname. You can't give yourself your own nicknames. We already went through this. You're a Daninosaur. That's just... different. There's no T pronunciation in it. Dinosaur is just like, we just get rid of that T. A divasaur sounds pretty cool too. That would be a type of dinosaur that is just all attitude, no love. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. No, you're right. Dinosaur has no T, girl. The T is silent. This is chicken. Oh, and that's a chicken too. Mm-hmm. It's happening here on the interweb, where I create a space to eat Reese's with you. And you create a space to watch me eat the Reese's with me. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff here on the internet, right? Did you know that there's a guy eating chicken in his garage? Because that's what's happening right here. Where I'm in a garage, and there we go with the chicken behind me here in Fortnite, with the screen behind me and a screen in front of me, while being here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok for hours, 285 minutes to be exact. Yeah. No, 286 now, but I'm counting, not you. Yeah, multitasking is pretty fun. Eating and talking at the same time. Some people can't do that. Mm-mm. There are people that can't even stand and eat. They just can't do it. Josh, thanks for inviting me to be a co-host with you, but I'm going to have to decline. I have to decline. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know TikTok likes it better when I do the battles. And I hear you, TikTok. I hear you. And I promise I will do more of that. I don't know. I'll have like an audition thing later. You can get on it right now, though. If you want to be on the show and you want to play Fortnite with me, you can join my team. Be in the... Be in the game if you want to be in the game. Kind of like EA Sports in the game. Yeah. We all have it stuck in our head. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, then you didn't really game. But like for those of us that grew up really actually playing, I used to play a lot more video games in my youth. As you get older, you just don't have as much time to play them. And also I just don't like sitting. I liked playing, when I was younger, I liked playing the multiplayer games, the ones that had multiple people playing. Yeah. Looks like Ren is celebrating burrito time, which is a very important thing for us to be bringing attention to. Burritos. All right, I'm starting this round. We've gotten in second and in first. And let's see how well we do. Burrito time. Yeah, that was a good. Yeah. Deep breaths, right? You got to make sure to stay. Oh, I need to stop picking my forehead. Yeah. It's just kind of happening anyways. Welcome, guys. Fish can do more than heal you. See what strange new species you can discover. It's a tip. I know, right? Pretty good stuff. I don't know how to play the piano professionally, but I do know how to play it therapeutically, which means I just play it for the feelings. My feelings go through the keys, just like that. Well, I'm Benjamin, and you're joining me for the Friday night of October, the first Friday night of October. Here on October 3rd, I'm Benjamin doing what I can here in a garage where I've got Fortnite behind me. We're going to do Fortnite for a bit longer, and then we're going to end this live stream experience, and we're going to moving on over to the Discord server. But you can follow me on my Instagram account, and you can be part of the conversation here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Share the live stream, like the live stream, have fun being involved in the live stream, and do look forward to seeing me and the other people that are here on a daily basis, you know, on the regular if you want, and you can make friends. You don't need to be alone. Or maybe you do. I don't know you, but I could get to know you. And you could let me know. You could be like, oh, I'm so not alone. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you sound like. I'm trying to figure out what this person would sound like. Where should I hide? Purple, white, or green? Purple, white, or green? And I bet you people are like, what are you talking about? Orange, red, purple. Orange, red, purple. Someone say a color. Purple, orange, dark red, green, blue, white. White times 2. Blue. Is that the Switch 2? No, it's not. This is still me playing the Fortnite on a regular Switch. Purple. Purple. All right, we're doing purple. Thank you, Ray. I do appreciate that. So I'm going to just mosey on in, and I'm going to hide my little tuchus in a safe place, most likely a bush, because a bush is a great place to hide. And then I'll hide in that bush until time comes for me to get out of said bush. And then I get out of the bush and then find a new hiding spot. And then thereafter, I keep going until I find what I need to be the winner that I deserve to be. Because everyone deserves to be a winner sometimes. Hey, look, pink trees. Anyways, we're going to purple, as purple was suggested by the Ray of the Hey, and hey to Ray, who's also in charge of the gate, hey. Yes, Ray's in charge of the gate. And it's pretty good to have Ray be in charge of the gate, because she's a great gatekeeper. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? This seems dangerous. I don't see any bushes. I don't see any bush. Uh-oh. Okay, so I went to purple, but purple is like not good for me to hide in. I can't find any bushes. Okay, so this is good to know. For future reference, I will have to hide in this watchtower. I just want some security. I need some... Oh, and I get a chest. Good. I looted, as one would, and now I can just go back to hiding. Or I can stand here and act like I'm supposed to be here watching over everybody. Yeah, I can do that for a little while. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I don't know who's here getting a burrito or not getting a burrito. I don't know if anyone wants a burrito, if they need a burrito, if they have a burrito count that they try to have on a daily basis. If you're trying to figure out if you want to have a burrito tonight, the answer is yes. If you, I gotta hide. That person can see me. If you're thinking to yourself, I want to watch Monster House, that might be happening on my Discord server tonight. If Natalia, my papaya, comes into the room and says, "Yeah, I'm down," but I'm waiting for my papaya to come by because papaya, she showed a lot of interest in watching Monster House, and I don't want to disappoint my papaya. That's right. There's relationships here. If you want to be part of it and you want to have fun showing up for it, I got some of the best gals and pals. Get it? Gals and pals. Like, yeah. My good old fashioned gals and pals coming in the room, being part of it. It's kind of like the never ending sleepover, which is kind of interesting in its own. We do allow people to talk over each other at times in the live chat on the movie, but there always needs to be a good reason. But we might want to hear from all of those participators and the haters. I'm down to hear from some haters, actually, because it's always nice to see the chats getting real crazy. Do feel free to be nice to each other, though. I do appreciate it when people are nice, and don't make it too crazy. Thanks for getting me over 10,000 likes. More likes are always appreciated, but the live stream experience will come to an end before you know it. Where we'll go into the good old housety house, and I'm still eating some chicken and some Reese's out here, and I never did order the brownie. Sarah, where should I get my brownie? Anyways, it's too late now. Dang it. 9:30? Sarah, why didn't you remind me to get a brownie? You know what? She can't hear me. She's not listening. She only shows up when she wants. We're always on her schedule. It's such a frustrating thing. She's such a good person, though. Really good person. She's great on the Discord server. If you've enjoyed the Discord server, she's one of the main moderators. I do trust her and Jam because they're pretty easygoing people. And by them being easygoing, I know they aren't going to be making decisions without necessarily really thinking about them. They're not as impulsive. And that's really honestly one of her good qualities. Yeah, she's sensible. That's nice. That's a good thing. And not to say Jam's not in the room, but where is Jam? And I need to act like she's like her attendance is not mandatory. It's just nice when she drops by every now and then, but she is a great moderator as well over on the Discord server. If it wasn't for her and Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, the moderator wouldn't have, the whole thing wouldn't be what it is. It was like they came in and they were like, we want channels, we want this, we want that, and how about this? And then I was like, yes, 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 and what's this? And then they were like, that's just this. And I was like, okay, I don't know this. And then they were like, yeah, and that's that, and that's this, and this is that, and that's that, and that's this. Anyways, I've had fun in this live stream, definitely. I do enjoy talking in general, so it's always nice to have you guys listen. Even if you weren't really listening and you were just staring at me, that counts too. It's a little creepy, but it's also really flattering, because that means that I'm, something fun to look at. Uh-oh, what does this do? No, I don't want this. Okay, good. I got rid of it. I don't know what to really... there's 45 other people left, and if I get in first again, I'll be like a fluttering butterfly, too excited to understand why I'd be fluttering. I would really like to see that Matrix movie again. Like the Animatrix. Crazy. AI really brought upon the birth of technology in the movie. AM, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing the live. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. I appreciate the shares, the likes, and all of the participation in general. It isn't what it is without people being here and being part of it. And nice to have you here, Beast375. It's nice to have you in the room. I see you've joined as well. I'm playing some Fortnite. I'm running away as a chicken because we're taking more of the hiding perspective or the hiding approach when it comes to playing Fortnite. There's two ways to play Fortnite. You could be a seeker or you could be a hider. It's basically just a giant hide and seek game because kids of so many ages play. And I do see that one of my nephews is more down to hide than to seek. And then the other one's down to seek and doesn't want to hide. Hey, thanks for calling me handsome like you normally do, Miss Woods X. Thanks for being here and calling me handsome. I'm good. How are you? It's nice to have you in the room. And also, happy Friday. I hope your Friday's off on the good foot. Is it on the good foot, or did you fall off the bad foot? I hope you didn't fall at all. No one deserves to fall, especially those that I care about. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, Ben, I don't even think the guy notices me. If you're watching my live stream a lot and you're putting in a lot of hours into watching my live stream, I actually can see you and I do appreciate you. Shout outs to those of you that are. Some of you are not necessarily interacting in the chat, but you're still coming in and you're watching, and I don't want to out you for being a viewer. If you don't want to interact, you don't have to interact. That's not part of the experience. The experience is basically just entertainment for you to be entertained. And this is a dog? There we go. I did it. I'm great. I'm in Michigan. Wow, Michigan. That sounds fun. I've heard good things. I have a Michigan sweatshirt, and I do like Michigan in general. Hey, my cousin Christy's in the room. Everyone give her a shout out. Tell her she's doing a great job at being my cousin, because nepotism's a thing. Thanks for being here, Christy. Thanks for being part of it. And I do appreciate the likes. Thanks, guys, for getting me past the 10,000. We'll be watching a movie tonight on the Discord server. Don't you worry. That'll happen later. But we're here right now. Here on, what is this? Twitch? What is this one? TikTok? Hey, Ashley's here as well. Ashley, aren't you sleepy, girl? I'm sleepy. Thanks for liking the live stream, Ashley. I'm playing as a chicken on Fortnite. You are sleepy? No. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, thanks guys for watching. You hear that? That is piano. What? I'm in the final, the last 25, but I've taken the cowardly route the whole way here. I've been hiding the whole time. Yeah, it's kind of a cowardly thing to do, but you know what? I'm in the winner's seat so far. I'm doing pretty good. There's only 24 other people left. I'm going to hide here until I have to move, until it forces me to. Figaro, 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 Figaro. I used to be able to do that really fast. Do I shower? Can you smell me? Like you'd even know. Regardless, thanks for being here and being part of it. I do hope everyone's having a good time. Keeping the live chat fun and entertaining for all of us to be in the room together is always good, so I do like seeing it. It's funny to have people jump in the room and be conversing with me as if just some guy that's next door. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. I'm giving you the ability to tune into my life and to see what's going on over here in California, in Pasadena, while I'm sitting in a garage with a whole bunch of crap around me and behind me, while I'm also in a bush in a digital world known as Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah, on nice indeed. Thanks for being here. And Vancouver over here. Nice to have someone from Vancouver in the room. Thanks for being here on YouTube. You're very sleepy, but you want to watch? Oh, yeah, you should stay and watch. It's just us having some fun right now. And the live stream experience will be over before you know it. So you could stay till the end. I'm sure it'll be over in the next 10 to 20 minutes in general. But we're still here for right now, so I do appreciate everyone being part of it. I'm going to mosey on over to a new safe zone. But is Natalia here? Natalia ain't here. Is Natalia not here? Ah, yes. Next, someone's going to tell me that Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita's not here. And then I'm going to be like, no, not my Cita. Yeah, not my Cita. And then not my Lita, Lita, Cita, Cita, Cita. You know, I do see the guy from Pizza Pizza being the Citalita guy if he wants to be. He's Italian. He could say, Mamma mia, Citalita. And I saw my baby walking. I know. What song is that? Music quiz. What are we talking about? Nothing specific. I'm just ranting. You could be part of it if you want to be part of it, or you could just observe it if you want to observe it. If you want to look at me, you could look at me. If you don't want to look at me, you could listen to me. Anyways, I'm doing these live streams daily, and it is really fun to create the space and place for you. So if you're here having a good time, I'll give a shout out to my cousin Christy and my cousin Ashley that's in the room. Like the live, please. Thanks for being here and for also just giving people the motivation to like the live. Safety Live, I'm not going to be doing a battle right now, but thanks for asking for me to be a co-host. I'm going to have to deny. But hey, you see this? I'm in a bush and I'm hiding. And now we're in another section of the live stream experience where I'm still playing Fortnite. You could be playing Fortnite too. We're getting ready to go on the Discord server. But before we go on the Discord server, we're going to eat some more Reese's and we're going to tap on that screen. And we have Gatekeeper who joined the party. No way. Gatekeeper's in the house? Gatekeeper is Stephanie Diaz, by the way. Stephanie Diaz is also known as Ray, and Ray's a very important member of the society here known as the League of Benjamins. Yes, even if you're not a Benjamin and you join the League of Benjamins, which is my league, like you get a Benjamin title so you can say that you are a Benjamin. If you join the League of Benjamins. You don't need to have the name Benjamin to be in the League of Benjamins. There's been miscommunication about that many times. You just have to know a Benjamin and have fun watching their live stream, and you're considered in the League of Benjamins in general. Because all Benjamins kind of share a general vibe, because we're all Benjamins, that is. Unless you're a bad Benjamin, then you're a bad Benjamin. No one likes those bad Benjamins. Everyone likes good Benjamins. Ain't that right, Ashley? I believe you told me about that. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I'm down to my last 10 people, but it looks like I'll be playing around with Ray the Gatekeeper. That'll be happening soon, but it's down to the last 10. Thank you for agreeing with me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want a Reese's? That was so rude. I didn't ask a single one of you if you wanted a Reese's. Not one of you. And I feel bad about it, honestly. I should have given fair opportunity for someone else to take a Reese's, and I didn't even ask. That's what happened, Danita. We've been thinking about that. We were just thinking about how rude it was. Uh-oh. I'm not paying attention again. No, not dancing moves. I got this. I'm in the final 8 so far. Cannot build in this mode. Well, why are you telling me? Why am I trying to build? I don't want to build. Ashley's here, so guys, keep it PG. Have fun being in the chat. No matter which platform you're on, this is a platform that's here for your entertainment, but I do appreciate it when people show up and help me create the safe place and space. I'm not running fast enough, am I? I'm going to lose it, aren't I? Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. We need to get to the lobby anyways. Ray's waiting for us. Yeah, she's the gatekeeper. That gatekeeper I was talking about. You guys know who the gatekeeper is. She protects all of us. 7th place ain't that bad. Nah, it ain't that bad. Everybody knows that it ain't that bad. It's 10th place that is that bad. And anything beyond 10th place is bad. No, really, honestly, 24th is also pretty good too. And what, 35th? 50th place is also like, at least you made it into the top 50. Hey, Natalia joined. Natalia, how are you doing? I can't ready up. Too many party members. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because I'm on solo. That makes sense. So now I can ready up. Ray, and then Ren's like, Natalia, and then Natalia's like, hey Ben, hi Ben, and then I'm like, hey Natalia, Well, do you want to know what ended up happening in this live stream? We ran a poll and everyone voted for Monster House to be the movie tonight if you want to watch the movie of Monster House tonight, Natalia. And if you want us to save Monster House, I saw how passionate you were about it. So if you want us to save it, we could save it too. But it did win on the poll. So if you want to watch it tonight, Monster House can be the movie we watch on the Discord server. And then the movies that came in second place were Don't Look Under the Bed, and then another movie called something else that was equally as good as Monster House, but looks like you are down for Monster House. So we can definitely watch Monster House tonight. This is going to be the last round of Fortnite where Ray and I, if Ray and I have a good round, that is, we're going to maybe play Corpse Bride. Honestly, I do want to watch Corpse Bride too, but we can watch Monster House, and then if there's time, I'll put on Corpse Bride. But Monster House is the 7th movie popular on Paramount Plus. I'm gonna hiccup. It ended again on Twitch. That's the hold on, I gotta fix this. I don't know how many times that is, but that's a lot of times. A lot of times. And it's back in seconds, moments, 2 words. You know, we should just watch Tarzan. I don't understand why we're not watching Tarzan. You're right. We should watch Ichabod and Toad. And you know, that movie, Corpse Bride, came out in 2nd grade, changed your life in a bad way or a good way? Did it give you nightmares? Was it your happy thought? Or was it something that you watched that you said, I want to dress up like these people all the time? Did it impact your fashion and style, like how Gangs in New York impacted my fashion and style? How did it affect you in 2nd grade? Ichabod and Toad is a Halloween thing too. Uh-oh, I dropped. Diaz, tell me where to go. I accidentally dropped. What do I do? Please, don't leave me behind. I'll pay more attention. I'll try to follow you. Just don't leave me. Okay, I see where to go. And Stephanie Diaz is all the way over there. I'll make my way. I think I can make it over there. I'm gliding. I hopefully will get there at the same time as you. And in that way, I won't feel like I'm like, you know, screwing you over at all. But you're pretty far away. Are we going to make it to where you put the marker? Because I'm going straight to your marker. Tarzan might be too, what is it? It might be too inappropriate for us to watch Tarzan on the Discord server. He's pretty much naked the whole time. So it's problematic. Also, the elephant poses... It's what's it called when it's like cross species? The elephant poses, the gorilla poses as a man, and then the elephant uses his trunk to pose as the girl, and that's like cross species something, speciesism. Yeah, yeah, just a lot of themes in there. I wanted to dress like them, play piano, and would watch the behind the scenes of the voice acting. Oh, okay, so you had it on DVD? Hey, Stephanie Diaz, look, I'm right behind you. You could see that I'm approaching. I'm going to be jumping in with you in just a second. Bonding at its best. We're here in this live stream experience where I get to open a chest. That's right, if you want to watch me open a chest... Look at that, I opened the chest and everything came out of it, and I just got that stuff out of the chest, and now I have things in my inventory, and that's what it looks like when I open up a chest on Fortnite, and then check the stuff I got from it, which it looks like I got some pretty cool stuff. So what's it look like when you open up a chest from, you know, your time playing Fortnite? I watch the DVD all the time, James and the Giant Peach's VHS. I think actually it was the same in my house too. James and the Giant Peach was also VHS. But I think that's because of when James and the Giant Peach came out. I fell down, by the way. Stephanie Diaz, I got hurt. But I'm going back up because I want to see if I forgot anything. No, I fell down again. I got hurt. It's okay. I'll be fine. Regardless, I'll follow you around. I'll stop messing around. Yeah, I'll let us be winners. I mean, if you want us to be winners, we'll be winners. If you want us to just kind of like have some fun, we'll do that too. We'll do whatever you want. But you are the Tomb Raider, right? Yeah. Oh wait, should I grab this too? I'll grab that too. What else do I need to do? Did you just spray me with something? I guess I'm okay with that. Felt kind of intrusive. I'm on my way. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma. Can we drive around in a car? Wait, where are you going? That's not a car. Or maybe it is. Oh, this is fun. But I have to drive myself in this thing? I don't. Okay, fine. I'll give it another shot. I'm going to you. I got this. I'm with you. Okay. All right. So we use that to fast travel. Look, I'm hiding in a trash can. I'll follow you. But it's just my instincts to always want to hide. You know, I'm a good hider. Hey, thanks. That's giving me a shield, right? The thing I have, I can't drink no more of. It says shield limit reached. I'm not a doctor. We breaking things? What are we breaking? We don't have to break things if we don't want to. Donkey Kong Country. I got energy. Anyways, welcome. Hey, look, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita's here. We've got lots of people in the room. Me and Ray are playing around a Fortnite before we end up calling it a night on the live streaming and also hello on the Discord. And yeah, we'll be on Discord tonight if you want to watch a live stream experience that turns into a Discord experience that really becomes somewhat of a watch party. We're watching Monster House, and that'll be here. And Sarah, please be nice to Ray. Ray and I are really playing something right now, so I don't want you to get in her head or distract her. And honestly, Sarah Sarita, I give you a lot of attention. I'm telling you, you are not going to be doing that to the Citalita known as Ray, who is really just referred to as the gatekeeper of the group. Wait, we're not going to hide in the bush? I'm following your lead. I got this. We don't need to hide in the bush. We can go wherever you want to go. You are a seeker. I am a hider. But I don't really understand how the bouncing works. Oh, I could turn purple? Why didn't you tell me? Look, I'm bouncing. Look at me. I'm bouncing. Baby. Anyways, I've got the bounce. You've got the bounce. I've got the bounce. We've got the bounce. Bounce, baby. I be bouncing around. You want to bounce with me? Hey, baby. I bounce with you. You bounce with me? I have been betrayed for so long. Who's being betrayed? I think we're doing a really good job at being a bounce about. Let's bounce about. I am a bouncer. Hey, I feel like the speed on this is pretty crazy. I be bouncing around, Stephanie. Stephanie Diaz. Also known as the Marjorie of the group. And thou that shall not eat marshmallows. She claimed that it said in the Bible that we weren't supposed to eat marshmallows, and everyone called her out on it. I have never, ever seen Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita be so upset. Because, you know, it's just seen as blasphemy if you make up stuff in the Bible. But, Ray, where are you? I'm scared. I lost track of you. I can't see you. I take it back. Whatever I was saying, I don't mean it. Help. Something happened. Someone's shooting at me. I'm just a big softie. I only have like 10 shots, maybe 15. Uh-oh, we're bamboozled. There's a lot of people here. I can't just let you fight on your own. I gotta help. But I only have so much ammo. But I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm trying. Okay. All right. So I don't need to do anything anymore. We did it. This guy is still alive. Okay, I take ammo. I take ammo. Maybe I take weapons. I take weapons? I take weapons. I take weapons. Okay, I take weapons. We're still being bamboozled, girl. Someone's hurting me. Or someone's shooting at me. I just don't want to get hurt. I think we should be winners. We can be winners. Right? We could be winners? I keep hitting too many buttons. Dissolve? Danita admitted that she has colonizer blood inside of her earlier today. She's Italian. Italians used to colonize as Romans. Romans? Help. I don't know if I should be doing this. You're like, I'm just going to stand behind you and you just do what you do. And if we win, we win. And it's like teamwork, but it's also like you carried the team. Yeah. Can we drive around in a car yet? I'm ready for some car action. There's still 36 people left. We can do it to kill some time. If we can get in a good automobile. These people bamboozled us. Stop. This person's going to hurt me. I'm going to get hurt. It's okay. I'm going to be fine. Are these people on the same team? Are they like on two different teams? Because I feel like they're on two different teams. I've hit them as many times as I could. I'll get them. There we go. I got them one more time. I think I'm good though, because like I'm not necessarily doing as good as you. I'll get one more weapon that has 20 shots. That's nothing. Oh wait. Uh-oh. I'm trying to run. I'm not doing that well. I'm not sprinting right. It's not letting me. I think that this character just has a lot of, extra weight on him. So they speak Spanish. I can't speak Spanish, Milan. Sarah, no Spanish. Colonize your language. Help. What? Run. Ren's saying run. I'm trying to run, but I don't know where to run to. And I lost my gatekeeper. Gatekeeper, gatekeeper, gatekeeper. Help me with gates. Help me negate. Help me escape. Gatekeeper, gatekeeper. Help me with gates. Yeah, where's my gatekeeper at? Yo, gatekeep it. And I be gatekeep. Am I going to get health from that? What happened? Am I supposed to not move around? Am I moving around too much? Give me some feedback. Gatekeeper, gatekeeper. Yes, we've got songs. We've got dances. But the live stream experience is ending after this one battle right here. We're going to be going inside, and the live stream will be in the space of Discord if you want to continue to be hanging out with me and everyone else. But it looks like that me and Ray are actually doing a really good job. So I think this is the round that when we're done playing this round, we're definitely going to go and retire into the... We could get in first. I'm feeling it. Ray, where are you? And why aren't you with me? It says that you're with me. Oh, I see where you are. Wow, you sneaky, sneaky dog. Anyways, she's also known as the sea otter of the group, not the river otter, the sea otter. Oh, wait, no, the sea otter are the river otter. I forgot which one she prefers. Yay, ammo. Did you get everything you needed? Because kind of like you should have the most ammo. Because like I'm kind of going to be like doing what I can. But, I just don't want to like disappoint you. How did you jump up here? Oh. Where do we go? We fly home. E.T. phone home. I watched E.T. recently. Phone home, phone home. Yes, it is fun to say quotes from movies and stuff. And E.T.'s a great movie to try to talk like him and walk like him and waddle around. Did he read Spanish instead of Malayalam? Oh, what are we talking about? Who's speaking Malalium? I actually still don't understand what Malalium is as a language. But you know what? I totally feel like there's a lot of people out there that have really been good. Malalium, me, should I cut my bangs into side bangs, or is that an awful idea? Yeah, I don't know. Um, Ask Ray. Whatever Ray tells you to do. But you can see that Ray and I are now bonding right now with the dancing. You could be dancing too. If you want to dance, then you can dance and make it fun for you. Wow, we're actually doing a really good job. Look how good we dance. We dance like there's no dancing anywhere other than here. Ray is actually the sea otter, river otter of the group, and really holding that up right here in this live stream. And honestly, I like the Tomb Raider skin. It works out, and I like that the chickens here too, because like they together honestly bring it. We were in 14th place, so we're dancing it up here in Fortnite. You could be watching us dance it up on this screen behind me, where I've got a screen in front of me, a screen behind me, for you to be able to see what I'm up to here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Be nice to each other in the chat. Be part of it while it's here. When it's over, but it's not really over ever, because I'm always online somewhere on the internet, and you can interact with me, watch me in live streams, or watch short form videos of me on a daily basis. But this is me playing Fortnite live with you. If you're part of it, you're part of it. If you're not part of it, you just stumbled upon it, and you can be a part of it in the future. Or, it might not be your thing at all, but it's not necessarily for me to say whether it's here for you or for that person over there or for this person over there. Regardless, Ray and I are actually looking really good right here, and I'm jealous of how good we look. That means you must be jealous too, because you're not doing it with us. You're not dancing with us tonight. Now, later on tonight, Ray and I can talk about how we danced earlier. You didn't dance with me, and Ray didn't dance with you. Or actually, if Ray played Fortnite with you, she probably danced with you too. But if she didn't play Fortnite with you, then you didn't dance with her. So maybe you want that on your, you want that on the things you accomplished tonight. Ray is also Stephanie Diaz and Marjorie. All of those things are the same people. Except for this sword thing that I have. No one has told me to use it yet. I don't know how that fits into the conversation. But we're just following Ray, because she's kind of the leader on this one. I know my place when I know my place. To move ahead, you gotta sometimes just take orders and walk with the others that you're playing the game with. Oh, Diaz is really leading me on this one. Where are we going, Diaz? Uh-oh. Looks like they see us. Diaz, they see us. Do we aim and we hurt them? We hurt them together, or no hurt them? Wow, you do good. You do good, girl. I could speak how I want to speak. It's my live stream. I'm going to make it interesting for me to some degree, and hopefully it's going to be interesting for you. Diaz, it seems dangerous. I don't like you being out here alone. What's that, a matcha? Is this matcha? Is that why you marked it because it's matcha? X-ray spicy ramen? What do I do with it? Oh, that is fun. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I have other guns. I'll be fine. Oh, wait, that one's a pretty good moolah. Let's switch this one out for that one. 89. Ah, yes. I feel like I got enough ammo to help you out now. Wait, there's matcha in this game? I don't know if it's actually called matcha. I just called it matcha. I think it was spicy noodles. But this is like one of those things that you have to bring up with Ray. She's going to know way better than me. But there are 6 other people left. Let's see if Ray and I can be winners. We're going for first place. I got in first place already once tonight, playing by myself. But usually I do much better with Ray anyways. My chest is showing. Thanks for asking. There are more chest hair videos for you to watch on the internet if that's what you're looking for. Because I do have chest hair and there's little I can do about it. Oh, I could shave it off. I don't want to. Why do you keep asking me to shave? I don't know. No one said it. Anyways, I'm saying things, doing things, creating a place and space for you to be able to have some fun in the live stream experience with me. If it's a place that you enjoy being in, well, I enjoy being in it too. If you don't want to talk to me, well, then what are you doing here? If you do want to talk to me and you want to keep me involved, well, hopefully you're talking in English. If you're trying to talk to me and you're speaking in Spanish in the live stream experience just to say, no, not my Diaz. No, come to me. I can't help you. I don't think I can hurt them. They look like they're really good. So Diaz, come to me. Uh-oh, this guy came into my business. Uh-oh, he's all over me. Diaz, help me. We got in third place. I couldn't do it. I got nervous and scared. I'm back up. Danita, stop telling me to shave. Honestly, girl, I see the favoritism. There is a lot of favoritism. Third place is really good. We did a good job. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of you too. We're about to wrap up these live streams. I'm going to spectate for the time being. Thanks, Ray, for joining in on that final round of Fortnite. Unless you really want to go again, we probably should wrap things up and get ready to do movie night on the Discord, which should happen within a reasonable time frame from now. Is Natalia here? It's 10 o'clock, and I was actually expecting to start the movie around now. But maybe 10:15? Steven, thanks for being part of it, too. Grace is like, Ray, I'm sorry. Sarah's ops in the room. Danita, stop telling me to shave. Yes, of course, anything for you. Oh, thanks for saying it. Sarah's like, what, with all capitals? I said op. Oh, Sarah, your op is here? Or are you saying oof? Oh, or oi? Very difficult. Yes, very difficult indeed. I am being difficult, Sarah. I mean, yeah, her op is here. I get it. I totally understand. Uh-oh. Hey, Lori's in the room. Hey, Lori, thanks for being here. We are wrapping up the live stream. I did appreciate everyone jumping in and being part of it. We played a little bit. Danita, stop telling me to shave. Anyways, thanks for the heart me, Lori. I do appreciate you. Danita's kind of doing this thing right now. She's saying anything, Danita. It means she is basically indirectly telling me to shave. Every comment she makes. Right now, she's doing it again. You're saying it right now. You are saying it right now. Anyways, Lori, thanks for being here. Everyone give a shout out to my cousin Lori. She came in right at the end, and it is appreciated. I do appreciate her. Thanks for the heart me, and thanks for being part of it. It's a nice space and place to be able to create for all y'all, even the cousins that come in, or the non-cousins. We've got people having fun in the conversation, and people not having fun, and people, like leaving and then coming back, and then people that are also waiting to see what happens next, and some people that are asking when the movie starts. On the Discord server, you can watch a movie with me and others. It's fun to be in a place on the internet with other people at times. If you're looking for a movie night, this is the movie night to be a part of. Honestly, I think you could watch it on, I think it's Paramount Plus. Yeah, it's on Paramount Plus as the one of the top movies, I think. Let me double check. It looks like it is. No, wait, no, it isn't. No, it is. No, that's shows. No, it's not there. There's movies. It is number oh wow, number 9, Sleepy Hollow. Oh, it's on Peacock. Dino Megazord. I can select that one. It is, what number is it? That's why we're doing this. I want to say what number it is. It's really popular. So Terrifier 3 is an actual Halloween thing? Their Halloween horror collection is actually pretty good. That makes sense. Universal Studios has always been about... So it's number 7. Monster House is number 7 on the Peacock app. It's a truth. Not a false, a truth. And that's the movie tonight. So if you want to watch it and you have Peacock, you'll have immediate access to it. You can have the start time be, you know, syncing up with the live stream experience on Discord and making it a fun place and space. By syncing up with the movie, you can watch it on your device, but I'm already on the Discord server, but I'll get off of it and then back on it again. But I'm on it right now. But I know that's a bit weird, right? Like, why? Anyways, just showing off where you can be tonight. You can be on the Discord server with me and other people. It's a place, it's a space. Sleepy Hollow is such a good movie. Sleepy Hollow is a really good movie. Terrifier 1 and 2 and 3. We could watch one of them afterwards. I don't see why not. Or you know what, we could watch one of them too. Yeah, I can hear you. So we have Ray in the room. Ray, I can hear you. Can you hear me? So Ray, you're actually in my hearing aids. So she's already on the voice chat. You can't hear her, but you can see that she's on the Discord server. You can be part of it too. Have a good day, Cheesecakes. Thanks, Yoshi, for letting me know. And now we have Sarah Emo in the room as well. Sarimo is what we call her. It is a fun name that everyone's given her. Calling her Sarimo is actually like, oh gosh, it makes me feel like I invent the best nicknames when other people say Sarimo. I low-key only like the first Terrifier. I wasn't asking, but it's good to know. And we also have Burrito in the room too. So now we have 4 members on the Discord server to continue the live stream experience. You can join me on my Discord server and we can all be part of the watch party. And it looks like we also got Bird in there. Bird in there as well. So we're going to be trying to start this movie at 10. Well, I was going to say 10:15. There's no way. I need to like stop this. So 10:25 is the start time of the movie. We've got peeps in the room. This is also another opportunity for you to be able to start to watch a movie with us. In the next 15 minutes, it's going to start. I'm going to say goodbye and good night on all these live streams, thanking all my moderators and still providing you an opportunity to join in and be part of it. My work friends say my Sarah so emo. Oh wait, no. My work friends say my Sarah so emo name. Sarimo. I like Sarita Bonita Visitalita, but Sarimo is also a really good name too because she's so emo, Sarimo. Anyways, there's no H in that, by the way. It's Saraemo, Sarimo. Yeah, Sarimo. Oh, you're right. It's Saremo. I even had the spelling right. Why would 2 of you say Sarimo? Sarah, you spelled it out, and then Danita, you spelled it out too? Is it that catchy? Anyways, thanks again for being here, guys. The live stream experience is ending. If you want to talk to me, you can talk to me in my hearing aids through the Discord server where I'm on a voice chat. You could be in that voice chat too. As we say goodnight, this is also an opportunity for you to follow me here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. And also check me out on Instagram. The movie tonight is Monster House. It's on Peacock. If you have the ability to watch it on Peacock, I'll give you the start time. The start time's 10:25. At 10:25 exactly, or you know what? Let's just be safe. Let's say 10:28. 10:28 exactly, we push play. But if everyone's ready at 10:25, we'll push play at 10:25. But if no one's ready at 10:25, we'll push play at 10:28. And that's going to be that. It'll be fun to watch a movie tonight. So if you want to watch a movie with me this Friday night, the movie is Monster House, once again on Peacock. It's like a free ad for them, but honestly, if you do want to be part of a voice chat and a live chat experience while also watching a movie, this is the best way to organize that and have that be done where it's like, you know, not here on TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch breaking the copyright law, which is a confusing thing to be doing anyways. I also stream it for us for free. Yes, we do have one person stream it, but if you do want to watch it on your own devices at the same time, you can push play and we can all be synced at 10:28. And I do like doing this to create the space and place for us all to be able to hang out with each other. And it does seem like the YouTube experience is starting to blow up with a whole bunch of people saying things in the chat. So just keep talking, guys, because this is going to be the end of the live stream experience where I thank everyone for being part of it. And I do appreciate everyone being here, but it's just that end of the live stream experience. So I'm not going to keep it going, but I did appreciate all the likes and the shares and all the participation. Keep engaging, keep interacting. I love that you guys are commenting so much here on YouTube. Keep it going, even if it's haters and trolls. I don't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all interaction, and that all helps me here on the platforms of YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. So do feel free to keep interacting while we end the live stream. So the live stream experience is like, are you sure you want to end? You got this many people interacting. Anyways, the live stream experience here on Twitch was brought to you by some great moderators to be a safe space for you to be able to hang out with me. And those moderators here on Twitch are Burrito Diva, Lily, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, Kajal. We also have Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, also known as Sarimo. And we also have Natalia Papaya, also known as the Bird. I don't know where that came from, but are we calling her Bird now? Is she a bird? Are you Bird? But we also have Space Cheese, known as That's a Good Cheesa, and Mikey Milwaukee, also going by the name Cool over here on Twitch. Thanks for being here, and thanks for making it special for me to be able to interact with people on the internet in a peaceful way. And I do appreciate you viewers. Be a subscriber if you're new here, and do look for me in other places and spaces of the internet if you are rewatching the live stream. Yeah, I might be live right now. It is nice to see people coming back on a regular basis as well, so I really do appreciate you. Can't wait to see you in future live streams here on Twitch. If you're here on YouTube, we've got moderators like Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia. That's the same Natalia, the Natalia Papaya girl. And also we have Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, known as the River Otter and Sea Otter of the group. And we also have, what's that girl's name? Kajal, that Foxy Citalita. Those are the moderators we have here on YouTube. I appreciate all of them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the shares. And be a subscriber if you're here on YouTube for the first time. Join my Discord server and follow me on Instagram to be part of the rest of the live stream experience. It's moving on over to the Discord server where we're going to watch a movie. Thanks again for watching, and I can't wait to see you in future live streams. Toodaloo and farewell, but first I gotta say goodnight to all the people on TikTok as well. The moderators, that is. The moderators came in. I'm like a bird. Yes, you are, Natalia. I've really started to realize that. Also, Natalia, if you ever feel like people are mistreating you in the chat or you think people are being mean to you, you let me know and I will throw down. I have seen that some people have been being like, kind of like using you as an adjective. And I've just been like, you know what? Don't go Natalia on them. Like that's not what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be treating Natalia with some respect, with some respect. So you let me know if they're teasing you too much, because it does seem like that could be happening. Sarah takes it too far sometimes. Unless these are lies, Natalia. Natty loves it right. Okay, so the two that were kind of like giving you some hard times earlier in the live stream are trying to cover it up a little bit, Natalia. So I'm just going to call it out for what it is. Who's throwing shade? It was Danita and Sarita who were throwing some massive shade. I stood up for you because I was like, no, not my papaya. No. Anyways, let's thank the moderators that are here on Natalia. I said, I love Aries woman. That is the way she said it. It was the tone and in the context that she was saying it, Natalia, that was not necessarily respectful to what I felt like was respectful enough. Anyways, let's end the live stream over here on TikTok with thanking all the moderators that were here doing what they could. Those moderators were Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant, that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. We have Juliet, and we also have that burrito girl that tends to profile herself and make herself look like I'm profiling her when she's profiling herself because she's a proud Mexican. And we also have Lizzie Izzy, and we have Rem and Addie, Banana Fana Faux Fabby, and we also have Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Jennifer and Kajal, that Foxy Citalita. Those are the moderators we have in the room. I do appreciate all of them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Thanks for the corn, Miranda Rosanna. Once again, join us over here on the app that is known as Discord. If you want to be part of a watch party, we will watch Monster House that starts at 10:28. This was me hanging out with you, you hanging out with me. I gotta shut this off. That's for sure. Yeah, and then I gotta set up the iPad phone. Sleep. Anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. I do appreciate it. It's that time of the year. Danita's calling. Danita the Colonizer's in the room as an Italian in this live stream. She doesn't want to be seen as a Mexican right now, so she does want you to realize that she's Italian. It's her whole, like, she took on a whole nother personality in this live stream. She also told us about a really sad time that her boss threw away her pizza. And it's the first time I had ever heard about it. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. And thanks for being part of it. We do have a pumpkin in the room, and that is a pumpkin from Lori and a dolphin from Lori because she cares. And I do appreciate it. Thanks for the gifts, guys. I can't wait to see you guys in future live streams. We're going to end the live stream in different places and spaces one at a time, but the movie starts in 10 minutes. So join us on Discord, follow me on Instagram, and come back for future live streams where I have a lot of fun showing up for you and you can have a lot of fun showing up for me. We can be part of this community and have a lot of fun together. Let's end the live stream on YouTube first. Thanks for being here and being part of it. It's always special and fun for me. Toodaloo and farewell to all y'all. Bye-bye now.